this what you sound like?
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
sound
dude,
like.
it's whack. Isn't it? It's whack.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
No,
Yeah.
honestly, honestly, I am like, who the hell are you? Because this cannot be Marco.
What is happening?
No, you guys are fucking with me. This isn't Marco. This is
I was losing
genuinely.
my mind because the audio was looping.
Yeah. Max, I can see you setting up the YouTube stream.
Yeah, it's because it's on the website.
Sunday
Oh.
World Tours.
That's why I was losing my mind. The audio on the Twitch stream was like up.
No,
Yep,
look,
this
man. I don't
is
know who
Marco.
you are, but
This is Marco.
I am
man, I don't know.
crisp.
No, Marco actually died. This is Mark.
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 Oh God, it's Mark.
A different microphone doesn't like change the timbre of your voice. Who the hell is this, guys?
Mark is the Mexican man.
I don't know. This feels more like white. This feels like Mark. This feels more like white. Like
White Mark.
Hold on.
Black Marco.
Give us
Oh
an Art Rock scream.
Oh my God, that's right. Like, what? It's not.
No, who are you?
Quality.
No, I actually
Hold on.
stop because this microphone business is not funny anymore. Who the fuck are you?
All right, hold on one second.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's Marco.
Does it still have the same effect with the bad mic, or like with the good mic?
I mean, you peaked, so yeah.
That's good. Very good.
I don't like this. This is. Let me eat my Taco Bell.
Damn, Nick doesn't like change. Shocking.
What the fuck do you mean? I like change.
I don't.
If anything, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to like new things happening and improvisation. You know what the fuck I just had to deal with to like get
We're
back
streaming.
here?
We're streaming.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like right now. Like I had the like I literally put together like my dad and my grandma and my brother were gonna go hang out and shit and whatnot, and then it's like, oh no, oops, my dad isn't feeling well, so never mind. And then I figure everything out. Two people are dying.
Oh boy.
One of them's dead.
What? Two of them are dead.
Oh yeah, you're so right.
All right. Ardarok, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, before we fully start, we're taking a break halfway through, are we?
Yeah.
I'd be down.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Heard. Are we taking an hour break or half hour? Like, what's up?
I figured like
Good for
half
half
hour.
hour.
Half hour? Heard.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and a half hour sounds pretty reasonable.
If we
Heard.
started at the time we were supposed to, then.
Mhm.
Fucker is not Marco.
I'm such a crisis.
Nicholas
Uh,
right now is a baby after his dad shaves his beard that he's had.
That is
full life.
not Marco.
And he's like, that's not my dad.
Hello, Nick. I love you, son.
Oh God, please.
Why did that sound more like Marco?
Marco.
Okay. Hold on a minute
I'm
there.
sunburnt.
Anyway.
I'm sunburnt and my face hurts.
Anyway. Finley, are you ready?
Yeah, it sounded like Max stepped away for a little bit.
All right. Saldo, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, Finley's ready.
I'm ready.
He went to get water.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, you ready? Sue, are you ready? Yes. Last time on the Aces,
I'm ready, Dad.
you are still fucking doing it. You guys had made
You guys were
your
right here. It opens
right
up
here.
fight.
You guys were sailing into a battle You sailed around, destroyed their sails, and you got on to the land of Napoleon von Whistleship, his fortress, which used to be a fortress. Now it's just a pile of rubble that I will not edit. You got on here with a few people. Might have lost one of them. I'm not gonna go through the whole battle, but currently, Pinky is dead.
Yeah.
Tiny
Whoops.
Whistle Ship is dead.
Whoops.
Oops.
I mean, what more can be said? Like that's an oop. That's an oopsie right there.
It sounded like Rigby. It's just like maybe no one will notice.
She wasn't ham boning. That's the problem.
Boning.
If she ham boned, then she would have been fine.
We
It's all the people around her.
Finley looks over to Solomon and says, "You drill bit."
Who else did you kill?
Was it tiny, buried in rubble?
And that's why Pinky died, because you couldn't stop thinking about Whistle Ship's crank.
I have been watching too much regular show.
I want to
Alright.
continue a regular show, but I can't stop getting secondhand embarrassment from Mordecai.
Mordecai's awful in some episodes, which is why I skipped those episodes. Anyway,
Do you see too much of yourself in him?
no,
Not you.
I am. Oh, I guess Marco.
Oh.
Anyway, anyway.
I'm Mr. Rabbit.
Jolly good show.
Oh god, they're fusing.
Anyway,
Arterock is Muscle Man, but he goes, you know who else did this? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes much more sense. I can't remember.
Is Sue High Five Ghost?
No,
No, he's
Sue's the
Benson.
guy that ended up
my.
somehow being a Russian spy.
Oh, Thomas.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Oh, that's who's totally Thomas.
Nikolai.
No, that's Tobias. No, that's Tobias. That's
Oh,
Tobias.
yes,
is Thomas.
yes.
No, Sue's Benson because when he gets angry enough, he explodes.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I remember that episode.
Tobias is Tobias is Thomas.
Skips is Saldo.
I've seen
seen
this
it
before.
I've seen this before. 11 times, as a matter of fact.
Finley is Rigby.
Oh my god.
Oban is Mordecai.
God damn
Oh,
it.
yeah. Doesn't know how to handle himself around women.
He likes he likes one girl to an nth degree.
We did it! Hooray! Is the session over now?
We
Session over now?
completed the headcanon.
The new
Oh,
pilot.
man. Damn it! We gotta draw that now.
You can't make me. Anyway, we last ended off with Whistle Ship punching Arterock in the face.
Ow.
As we now get to Arterock and Saldo's turns.
The second, not second stringers. There's got to be the backup. The backup crew is the support crew. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, this one is the one I usually play after someone dies in battle because it's like, oh shit! All right, we start this session. Saldo Arterock, it's your turn.
Literally sees Pinky dead on the floor. I've seen this before. Don't worry, I know what to do. Arterock, would you like to go first?
Sure thing, I might as well draw, like, just Baron's attention to me.
You have his attention.
So I attack.
Do it.
Damn. Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
That is a miss.
I take back my hell yeah.
Oh, you have advantage because Oban's right across from you.
There we go.
25,
That's
much better.
That hits.
Okay. Next attack, I think. 19. Let's see if it gets better. 24.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the 12.
We'll take the 12. Got it.
You know what's better than 24? 25.
25.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, you start carving into his body. Arrak, now finally getting a strike on this guy. His body is a lot tougher than these other robots you have been fighting. Jolly good show, man. You die in the fortnight.
Fortnite.
All right, that's your turn, Arrak.
Yep.
All right, Zelda.
I'm gonna. I don't know much else to do. I'm gonna move here. Why isn't it working? Lag! Ah! Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna start moving some rubble. I'm gonna start digging. Dig a tunnel.
Make me an athletics check to like move some of this massive debris.
All right. I shouldn't be the one to be doing this.
What? Oh my
I
god.
take a look at my athletics score. Great. Never mind.
Fuck. the dice said fix your mistake.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You're not a very strong man. You're like average.
But this
But-
is the sort of strength that's achieved when like
When a mother
dire
sees her
rude.
baby in danger.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon's gonna go here. It's gonna take a swing.
All right, go right ahead.
Actually, you know what? No, spiritual weapon's gonna go over here, and it's gonna take a swing against guy.
Hit guy.
Um,
Oh right, they have Bane on them. I was
Yeah,
trying to remember why they were purple.
they got why they orple.
Why they were purple.
Warple.
Let me, real quick. Let me just make sure. Okay. Where is spiritual weapon? Here it is. I cast it originally at a level 4 spell, so it goes like bam. Takes 18 damage. If it hits.
That hits.
Takes 18 damage.
Got it. It is still up. This one did not take damage last time.
Yeah.
Oh, besides falling and stuff. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Annabelle's up. Finley, you're on deck. I have added you and everybody who has like joined in at the end of the round. However, you go first because you're cool.
Hey.
Annabelle's gonna join you in digging.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you.
Should she actually join you in digging?
Mike's so crisp, I can
Probably
hear
better
the crunch.
Better than me. Oh, can you? Oh, sorry, you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Marco.
So did I.
Yeah, I didn't eat anything yet.
Sorry, it's Taco Bell nachos. I'll move the mic.
Love me
Yeah,
some
so
nachos.
There's enough people helping fight him, so she's gonna help you dig.
She's probably better suited for it than I am.
He also got a 19. You guys are digging at 19 strength. You both are digging. You still have yet to find her.
Oh yeah. But I at least know what where to look.
Yeah, Finley, you're up.
Alright. I guess I might let's see. Maybe all I can do is move. I might vortex warp over to where you guys are. I feel like, can I see them from right here?
Yeah, this is a flat land now because of Saldo, so you can see everything going on.
Yeah. Oh.
A lot farther.
Don't forget you can move still. You have your own action to move.
Sorry, I've lost. Vortex warp. There you go. 90 feet.
What's your move speed?
30? 40.
Because of the ring, yeah.
Yeah, so you can totally.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll vortex warp over to them. And be
Okay.
like, what are you guys doing? How can I help? We're here to help. Finley says hi.
Start digging.
And that's kind of it. That's all I can do. I can help them dig.
Do you want me to move your character?
Dig.
Okay,
Dig, dig,
there you
dig,
are.
dig.
Dig a tunnel.
All right. You have used your action and movement. I will say it'll take your full action to start digging. So you go to start helping them.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is these Quadro. They're gonna start moving in your direction. I forgot the trick that Saldo showed me.
Do you want me to tell you again, or do you?
I already got it again. What is our director's speed plus step of the yeah.
Yeah?
You guys see our Drekka zoom past you.
Jesus Christ.
Boom! She used step of the wind, and she has like fucking fast ass movement.
Damn, Sue, is that you?
Mr. Rabbit.
He's struggling to pick up a 2x4.
Okay. You see as he reaches inside his pack and he brings out this little vial as he shatters it on the ground. And he appears right here in a vortex warp.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god!
That's so cool. I love Mr.
Vortex warp in a bottle.
I'm here to help.
Mr. Rabbit, you're supposed to give Lapis a weapon.
Oh, right. That, you know what? He would not forget that plan. He would vortex warp over here.
He vortex warps to you guys. Remembers the weapon and vortex warps again.
He takes
Just sees Finley going to help. It's like, I'm following. It's like, no, help Lapis.
He would
Waddles
vortex
back
warp
over.
there instead, and he would be like, "Okay, what kind of weapon do you need?" You see as he lays the bag down for Lapis to go through on her turn.
It's so funny.
All right.
Oh.
Now we start. Now I don't have to go back to the boat. We start environment actions. And something interesting that you said last time, Nick, that you're right. This is a flat surface. There is no more cover anymore.
Fuck you.
You guys would see as cannonballs start flying towards your ship.
Incoming!
I'm gonna roll. I have the damage that you wrote down for me, so you will no longer have to keep track of that. I will.
Cool. It feels scary now that responsibility is out of my hands. Because I'm not on the ship, I don't know what damage is being done to it. That's bad. It feels real bad.
You see only 3 attacks out of the 9 hit your ship. They are all cannons, though. Actually, I don't think they would be cannon. 2 ballistas, 1 cannon, because of how far they are. You would see just a barrage of hits onto your ship, just as Lapis just goes, "Fuck!" She, as we come back to the top of the round, she's going to make an executive choice.
Yeah.
She looks at Mr. Rabbit and says, "Do you have another one of those vials?" "Yeah, it's right here." You see, she takes it, shatters it. She's back on the ship.
Cool. I trust her.
Nice.
Then it's good for her.
Teleported 90 feet back onto the ship. It takes.
Dun.
My hoarding can't move. You see her directly goes, "I could use one."
Yeah.
That Lapis is now out of the round. We're now at Oban. Oban's gonna fuck shit up. I need your... Who are you whispering to? No, I was talking about...
Well, I didn't say anything.
Hate
I was
those
going to
dice.
whisper.
He has advantage. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. Yeah, most of these are misses. All right, you see as Oban in the back of Baron just starts like denting in the Baron's like back armor. "I do not believe I asked for you to be a part of this battle there, sir." "Well, you got one." "I don't think I do." Start off with
Kick his ass!
kick his ass. My trusty friend, give me a little support. He is going to go this way, and now everyone has advantage.
Hooray! Oh, he's gonna hit him in the boing loin.
The
Boing
boing loings. He got head in them. That's 2 hits on Arterock.
Ow. You take 13 damage, Arterock. 18?
13.
13. Ah.
Already have it and everything.
Did they take Bane, the -4 penalty?
Okay. I don't think even with Bane. What's your AC, Arterock?
It is 17.
17? Yeah, even with Bane, it wouldn't do anything.
No, it's cool. I just wanted to.
Okay, so 13 damage.
Thank you for reminding me, though. Keep me honest. Alright, and now it is the Baron's turn. The Baron, seeing how much damage he has taken, has kind of skimmed the area and goes, "Well, it seems I'm going to have to start trying then. You see as he punches the center of his chest as it clicks.
Oh, okay.
You see the shoulder plates of his armor kind of all just fall downwards to his fists as his fists become twice their size.
Fuck you, Don Krieg.
You see what the inspiration was.
I gotta write that down for my gauntlets.
You see as they kind of like tighten, and he just goes, "Well, all right, old bout we will have then." He's going to turn to you, Arturok, and just start.
Damn.
Oh, goody. I bet those are some tasty chips, Aldo.
I'm sorry, I'm moving the microphone. I don't know what to. I'm sorry, my microphone's so good.
I'm messing with you.
All right, this Bane might change this one. Tasty licks. Nope, still hits. Second one. Still
Arturok, start ham boning.
ham boning.
Ham boning. Raw.
That's the rage.
All right, Arturok.
Mm-hmm.
You see as the Baron does like a swing with both of these gauntlets, like 1, 2. You take 16 damage. Already have.
Now down to 81. Still standing.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
All right, that is his turn. He used his bonus action, his action. Okay. Yep. All right. Arturok, Saldo.
Mm-hmm.
Care for me to go first, Arturok?
Uh-huh.
I am not going to be of too much assistance here while this is going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend my action and I'm going to cast Channel Divinity on the Baron.
Just making sure. That's not a spell, right?
No, it is
Just making
it is a class ability.
Okay. All right. So you're casting Channel Divinity on him, making him vulnerable to the next attack.
Yes. Channel Divinity, Path of the Grave. Yeah. It does. It's not a spell. It just says like you target a creature and cursing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And then. Oh yeah.
no, go ahead. I'm saying it to myself.
Okay. Then spiritual weapon is going to take another swing at
Big guy.
cancel. Big guy. We're just conga line in this.
Jump into line. Rock your body in time. Okay. I believe you.
It rolled with advantage already.
Heard. Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. 5, 2, 41 damage to this thing. Wow, the double rolls almost got exactly what it was.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, you do 41 damage to this thing as you completely... honestly, I'll say this. You see as the entire backplate of this automata just rips off from that one strike.
Oh, dude. It like he moved around and spiritual weapon just followed him, and I imagine it did like a little Beyblade spin, like just right around him.
You see as the Baron looks just disappointed in the robot.
As he feels that, he starts to glow purple. Why he urple? And I yell at Arturok. I say, "Kick his ass!
He's Urple now.
Kill him! All right, Ardorak, you're up.
It's all you, man.
All right, time to do some more wailing with my great
Set
axe.
it up for you.
All right, you have advantage, so roll again.
Thank God.
Oh, so close.
All right, so 25 double, so 14 doubled. You see as you strike him, you feel your axe finally go through like how you feel like it should as the purpleness fades. As the Baron is holding himself, he's like, I did not like that attack.
Let me show you what an actual attack looks like.
You have a second attack order up.
Okay.
You have
16.
advantage. You have advantage.
Woo, baby.
30.
That hits. He's starting to look injured.
I'll never forget that time when Ardorak landed the crit on the purple on the channel divinity. That one was insane.
200 goddamn damage.
Let's go for 300.
That's gonna be. If you get 300, I did something wrong.
No, that just makes things more fun.
Well, it makes things more fun, but I myself would be like, what did I do as a DM that got
That's like
300 damage?
Very special circumstances.
Like you have to line up everything.
That'd be the nat 20 on the crit. With
max
advantage.
damage.
Like you'd have to like that's like when you're level 19 and you're rolling 4 attacks like a turn.
But you could do. I don't doubt that you guys. Honestly, 300 damage in a round, I believe.
Oh yeah. 300 damage in a turn. Now that might be.
That's Ardorak's turn. Next up is Annabelle. Finley are on deck.
No, it's not a deck anymore. It's rubble.
I'm gonna make her roll a disadvantage for that.
No.
I'm kidding.
This is no. She has advantage on the spot because I'm flanking it.
I'm gonna say no to that because you're all trying to dig. She's continuing to dig. She got a 15. Finley, you're up.
I might just continue to dig.
All right, make me an athletics check.
No!
You have
Question, Brenda. Who's the
You
top of the
have to-
round?
to. Oban right now.
Okay. Every time it's Oban's turn, it's the top of the round. I'm just making sure.
0 in athletics.
So does
Oh, I got
Saldo,
an
but he got a
18.
19. Would you look
Hell
at
yeah.
that?
Hey! Look at you, you're so strong.
You're continuing to dig in the rubble.
Creamed. Hello?
I gotta deal with the boat.
Running full speed.
Hello?
She got there. He would get there. Mr. Rabbit. Running full speed. He would get there.
Slow down.
Slow down, I have small legs. I have 2 peg legs. Alright. Alright, environment. You guys watch as your ship leaves.
Cool. Hell yeah, man.
Now,
Doesn't-
Yeah, as
right?
they should.
going-
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to make a roll.
Brendan, no.
What kind of roll?
They're only gonna do it on a 1.
Brendan, don't do this.
Alright. The ships
Brendan.
do not aim for you instead.
Still aim for the boat.
Yep, they're still aiming for the boat. I'm going to make rolls. Wow, those were some of the worst rolls on Roll20 ever. All right. You see as only one attack hits your guys' ship. And it does not make it past the threshold. So you guys watch as your ship survives a fucking barrage as it leaves this port.
Hell yeah, Lapis, bobbing and weaving. Brian, I have a question.
What's up?
Finley's still concentrating on haste, right? I assume that they stepped out of haste range. If you cast a spell on somebody and then they step out of its effective range, how do you rule that?
I would say that if you get out of the line of sight of the person, like if you are out of the range, I think it's fine. But if there's like a range of this isn't going to work. Like for example, if you cast haste on somebody and now you two are on two different levels of like a castle, but you can still see them, I would say it's fine. But the fact that they're open on the sea and Finley's here, I would say that the magic is too thin to reach them anymore.
Yeah. So somewhere wheat is just sort of like now, like, you know those things where goats do when they are like frightened?
They just follow. Wheat just fell over.
Okay, so not as effective healing on the boat anymore. But I just wanted to question that. But there you go, Finley. You can use another spell or something.
Oh, thanks, Saldo. Thanks, Obama.
Covered. All right.
Thanks, old Bond.
What?
No.
What'd
Your
you say?
phone
Cover
is
in
covered
cornmeal?
in cornmeal?
Yeah, because of my fucking job.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, you're
were,
not like you're.
I thought you were
being serious,
joking.
like-
No. Why would I joke about something like that?
I thought I misheard you.
Brendan would never joke about cornmeal.
Yeah, Brendan. Brendan.
Like, there's so much cornmeal in the cracks of my phone right
Look it out.
now. Gross.
Marco.
Isn't
Put it in
cornmeal
water.
edible?
Put it in water.
It's
it'll make
edible.
Go
but
eat
not
some
cornmeal.
cornmeal, Marco.
Go eat, Marco. Go eat a pile of sand and say if it's edible.
Yeah.
But it's corn, isn't it?
It's cornmeal.
Oh, it's a meal for corns. Okay.
I hate you. Top of the round, Oban. He is going to less strike. Forgot. Finley, you're not doing anything right now, right? You don't plan on fighting, right?
Not unless I get pulled in.
You see as Oban reaches out his hand and your mace appears in his hand. He's gonna borrow it.
Oh, word.
Flame on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was pretty fantastic.
Stop!
That one was on purpose.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
That was in response to the flame on. No, not the flame on. The fantastic.
Why did I have to hear it then?
Because you laughed at it.
No!
It was so like. No.
No!
Like I was going to do it again. Like you were trying to stop me from doing it more. Like
Brendan!
no.
Make him
What?
stop!
Yeah, that was the most no I've ever heard.
Stop
Don't
where I'm
take
dyeing
me.
your eyes again.
My eyes are dyed again. You mean you're gonna undye my eyes?
Stop it or you lose another year.
What? When did I lose the first? Ah!
You lost 5.
Oh, I thought you said
What's the-
ear. I thought you said
Oh,
ear,
I also-
like an
in-
ear.
And then you
I
said
also
you
heard
lost
ear.
5, and I was like, how does Saldo have 5 ears?
Of corn.
Yes.
Going back to cornmeal, it's all in my phone.
It all comes full circle. Oh my god.
By the way, I have seen this before.
Yeah, I've seen this before. You have to you have to cook your phone into the pizza in order to get the cornmeal out.
And then next thing you know, I summon Phone God and everything.
No, it's
wrong.
a cyber pizza. No, it becomes a cyber pizza, which then connects to every other pizza in the world.
And then we
it's a
start the pizza wars.
uprising, pretty much, yeah.
It's a whole.
And then- And then I say, I've seen this before. We have to get the pineapple.
Ugh.
It's the only way to defeat them.
You see as this guy misses every attack on Ardarok.
Hell yeah.
Like, Bane, not even Bane. Like, Bane would bring him further down.
In an attempt to at least slightly intimidate Baron, I dodged the giant attacks without even looking.
It
Interesting.
runs right into a wall.
You see as the Baron turns around and punches Oban in the face.
Ah, what did I do?
You are causing me too much distress. Oh!
What was that? What the hell?
That is 2 nat 20s.
Oh.
What?
Against Oban?
Yes.
Do we hear
I like how
real time?
I like to imagine that he says that while he's going. So he's like, "You're causing me too much distress," and then he's like, "Oh, this punch is gonna rock."
Saldo,
Yeah.
have you used your reaction at all?
I haven't. I'd like to.
Are you canceling one of those?
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel one of those.
First one or the second one?
Now I feel like it's important. I'm gonna cancel the second one.
Got it.
I look and I'm like, he can take one, and then I see a second one coming, and I'm like, nope.
Stop. All right, this first one's gonna be a nat 20. Oban has these hit points, and he took damage last time. Yeah, there it is. Yeesh. Okay.
Yeesh, what's the yeesh?
All right. Okay.
Hello?
What happened? You left the roll 20.
Yeah, why did my Google Chrome just shut down? Like, literally every single tab I had open just, like, disappeared.
Google sometimes does that if it's been open for too long, or if it needs to update.
That was so weird. It's like the Baron hit and he took damage, and he's attacking my screen directly.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You guys watch as Oban shatters and disappears.
wait, what?
God damn it!
As Finley, you hear inside of your arm, "What the fuck?"
Is that never happened before, did it?
Nope,
No,
Oban
this
has never
never-
gone down before in front of you guys.
That's not good.
You see as your mace drops to the floor in front of the Baron, as the Baron goes, "Well, my! This could be useful."
No.
My fucking
No, Finley,
face!
call it back.
Can I call it
You
back?
don't have that. You don't have that power. You called Oban.
Damn.
It's not even an artificer infusion you took. Oh.
Finley, my fucking maze!
My fucking mace.
What about me? You're fine.
Oban right now is yelling in your arm, Finley, being like, what the fuck? I can take more of a hit than that. What the fuck happened?
Wimped out today?
Don't you fucking start with me.
I was really saying, hacks! Hacks!
Bullshit!
Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel.
You see as that's the end of the Baron's turn. Ardarok, Saldo, you're up.
All right.
Question, how many rounds are we at for the death toll, Saldo?
This is the... Tiny has 3 rounds left. Pinky has 6.
Got it.
Okay.
This is currently the 4th round. I've been counting down.
Yeah, that's what I'm
from
saying.
the start. Yeah. So this is the 4th round. She has 3 rounds left.
You guys need to dig faster.
That's what we're doing.
The Baron is now the top of the round because Oban's gone.
Yeah, this is so. Tap out. Tap out. I gotta go. I gotta tag in.
Gotta lock in.
Gotta lock in. Sorry, my spell sheet's loading. There we go. I can't even cast that because then it would be... Well, maybe. Hold on. Maybe I could. I am going to... He didn't even have advantage on Oban. That was so fucking... That was fucked. Okay. I don't want to get close to it. You know what? The spiritual weapon's going to do this anyways, so let me just focus on that real quick. Maybe that'll help something out here. Advantage, spiritual weapon. There you go.
Sorry, zoned out. Yeah. That hits. I was like, nice.
Ooh, there's one.
Nice.
Ooh, there's 2. 16 damage against this guy.
All right. It's starting to look very hurt.
Can someone help? There's only me against this guy.
I know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Wait, isn't this what happened to Pinky?
I'm working on it.
All right, is that your turn?
No. Creature within range. I cast Sanctuary on Ardarok.
You're gonna cast Sanctuary?
Yeah.
As you go to cast Sanctuary, you see as the Baron sees your magic flying towards him, he's going to use his reaction and he is going to take that spell.
No!
As you see, he grabs it mid-air and stores it into his arm and goes, well, I could use this for later.
Oh my god! What are you sniffing over there?
It's the end of my turn.
I think I've made a new mortal enemy for Nick.
No. Well, it's just... Go on.
Don't be like that.
No, I'm not like that. I'm reading what to do. I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
I was gonna be like, don't make me sad. I did that. Don't make me sad for making a character.
No, it's great.
right, I don't feel
No,
bad
it's good.
anymore.
don't-
You.
Good. I was trying to figure out how to say it to make you feel better.
Oh, thank you for being an asshole. Ardorak, you're up. As you see, he caught the spell that was coming for you and just put it into his body.
I see that. And in response, I have to use shock. I
You're
gotta
gonna
at
use
least-
shocks?
Yeah, I gotta increase my AC. But I
Heard.
feel like 17 is not gonna cut it anymore.
Okay. Ardorak.
No, just,
So you are now have 20?
yeah.
Alright, you're at 20 AC. Gonna be a lot harder to hit you now.
That's for
Yeah.
how much? Oh no, that the flying only lasts for a turn. The
Yep.
AC.
If he decides to use it.
Yeah.
And I feel like, how big is he compared to me?
You guys are about the same size.
Okay, but like he's entirely made of metal.
Yes. Now you're rock.
Rock against metal. Rock and steel. Wait, flint and steel.
Cavemen! The Stone Era versus the New Age. Who will win?
Flint and steel.
Okay.
We
Alright.
started. I fucking love that movie.
You use your action for that, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your turn. Annabelle is up. Annabelle looks up Saldo and goes,
No, I'm fine. You guys got this.
he's really going to need help. You see she picks up her spear and decides you guys have enough people to help as she's going to run up to the Baron. Yeah, she can get here. She can stand right over your mace, Finley.
Heck yeah. Can she throw it to me?
If she wants to waste her action doing that.
Never mind.
Oh boy.
She has advantage.
No, I don't
Attack.
want her to throw it to me, Brendan.
No, I'm seeing how many
Brendan,
attacks.
Brendan, please.
She hits the Baron 3 times. She's a fighter. She has 3 attacks.
Hell yeah.
All right. What's that? What's that? What's that? You see as she takes her massive spear, which, to describe her spear to you, it looks like a monster hunter weapon, and just cleaves a massive chunk of his shoulder off of his body. As just as it just flies off. The Baron looks at her and goes, "Now I don't like you."
Oh my god.
All right, Finley, you're up.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Where's my mace? It's like right here.
It's right under her legs.
Right here?
Right here.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was this one or this one. I could vortex warp it over to me, but that would be my last second level spell. I'm just gonna keep digging. I don't need it right
Right.
now. And if she's standing over it, she can. 14.
14. You guys are still digging for her. All right. Vito is going to come here.
Digging for bodies, dig for bodies.
You see as Doe begins to chant something. As you guys now all have advantage when digging to find Tiny.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
She's going to be as she begins to use plants and fauna from the ocean to be beginning to like move the structure around a bit. as now you guys have a little help. And Vito has +9 to athletics, and he has advantage. Okay.
Come out of the power of seaweed.
You guys are getting real deep into this digging.
Wait. Oh no, it's already past my turn. I don't have key with me, do I?
You do not. Key's on the boat.
Right. Because key would have been
Ew.
nice to send through the rubble.
You see Zardreka gets right up to the Baron and just starts fucking walloping on him. It's like, you motherfucker.
Does Pinky give him advantage?
No, actually, Ardreka would see Pinky.
Mm-hmm.
Ardreka does not. Ardreka usually cracks a joke in battle. She sees Pinky. You see Ardreka pauses and gets really fucking angry. No jokes. Only murder. That's a nat 20, and that is a 24. You know what? She's going to.
Sam's Club's customer service.
Why are you going to Sam's Club customer service?
They charged my credit card, even though my number is only on the gas account for the renewal.
Oh, that's annoying.
They charged my account, and I'm like, that's not usual.
You guys watch as a ballista fires right through your hull and out the other side.
Mm.
You would immediately hear shouting from the boat.
And weed screaming at a volume that no one has ever thought you would make before.
Would it be easier for you guys if I went back to the boat so that I can go back to focusing on haste? There's
The
not.
boat is very far away.
They both trying to bob and weave. I was gonna see if you had any any spells to help with the digging, but if not,
I don't know. None that I have set up, I think.
Alright, going back to the top of the round.
I can do Tiny Servant. It would kill Key.
no, he's no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kill him is just like emotional.
But I mean, I can bring Key, I can create Tiny Servant and have something hopefully go through the rubble to see if that would work.
You can definitely try it. Alright. This thing's going to attack Arterox.
Hmm.
Roll twice.
Wait, did you say top of the round? No, not
Yeah,
till
we're-
Baron's turn.
It is top of the round. It's this guy, the Baron, and this guy's turn.
Oh, okay.
They are now on the same card because everyone else is dead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Saldo. Oh wait, have you used your reaction last round at all?
Not last round, only the round against Oban.
I think that was
Yeah.
last round. No wait,
Yeah,
then
it
you
was
got your
last round,
then you got your
but it-
turn back. Yep.
Yeah.
He got a nat 20 if you want to stop that on Arteron.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop that.
Okay. Alright. Still a hit, but that's the only one that hits you. Arterox, you take 3 damage.
3.
Yes. Now the Baron's turn. You see on his bonus action. I'm just making sure. I have a question about Sanctuary. Is this the spell that if they attack somebody, it ends?
A word creature with an attack or harmful spell must wait. Creature must choose
No.
a target. No, it does not. That is
Okay. You see as the Baron presses his chest plate again as he casts Sanctuary on himself.
Yeah.
Quite handy spell. Thank you, my good man.
Literally the worst spell for him to take on himself, or one of the worst.
What if this whole session is just fighting the Baron still?
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. The bullshit he's pulling. It's not bullshit. I know he's able to do it, but it's I don't mean bullshit in a game design perspective. I mean bullshit in like a story perspective.
I know. I understand. As long as you don't feel like I'm bullshitting. Okay, gotta roll Bane to see if this affects him at all. Nope. Alright, he hits you once, Arterock.
Okay.
Arterock, you take 10 damage. Already have.
Ouch. I am now reaching the halfway point in my health.
Since we have gone to a new high. No, not this one. There we go.
Hey.
It's become a champion bout. Alright. And that is his turn. Arterock Saldo, you're up.
Solo, you want to go first?
Yeah, sure. First off, spiritual weapon's gonna do its thing. Actually, hold on, let me just make sure that this isn't what I want to do isn't gonna. Oh, it's 1 minute. Damn it! I can't even. Okay. So you know what? That helps me out a little bit because it limits what I can do. I'm going to. Spiritual weapon is going to do its thing, as previously mentioned.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah. We're out of here.
Although, you watch a spiritual weapon spins as it flies in through the back plating of this armor and just ding 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 as it just like explodes.
Yeah. Oh, great. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to.
It's just the Baron left.
Sure thing. He thinks he thinks he's so fancy, does he?
He is. He's pretty fancy.
We'll see about that. Asshole thinks he can outplay me.
Well, he has Sanctuary.
If there's ever a person to bypass it, it's me. I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ray of Enfeeblement?
It is a ranged spell attack. He makes no saving throw. Which means I have to hit with it.
Mm-hmm.
Spell attack. Is there nothing just for like spell attack? I have to actually roll a d20.
Yeah, you have to roll a d20 plus your spell attack bonus.
My spell attack bonus is currently 10. Damn it!
All right.
I don't even think that, even if I was like, oh, that's wisdom, that's the wisdom save, it wouldn't even.
It would not.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
You fire off this spell as he just kind of like smacks it away. You're getting worse in your older time.
Oh my god, he went there.
I'm only 35.
36.
36 or so, right? Hold on, let me change that.
You're gonna be 37 in like a few weeks. Birthday's coming up.
And my birthday's coming up.
I see. Loser.
Hey guys, Star Wars Day, and I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
That was such a good week of people making like different clips of that.
Oh, hilarious.
Ardarok, you're up. With every hit you make, you have to make a wisdom save to see if you even hit him. So make a wisdom save first.
At least he's got
17?
it's his own spell save DC.
This is true. That's a succeed. So you succeed in that.
Okay.
Roll another one.
Roll another one.
Hell
That's
yeah.
also a succeed.
20.
You get to hit with both your attacks. Now roll to hit.
Now he has
Alrighty.
to roll 2 hit. Fucking Sanctuary, dude.
29.
Anyone
Alright.
who casts Sanctuary.
You have advantage to see if you get a nat 20. Okay, you do not.
Okay.
If you want, you can take the 16 if you want to use your Savage Attacker.
Yes.
Alright. Go with your second attack. That's a hit. Roll to see if you get a nat 20. Nope. Alright.
Ardarok's
I
like,
take the
I've
20
played these games.
You already did your
before."
Savage Attacker, so you cannot take the 20 damage.
Oh, okay.
See, Ardarok
Yeah,
knows my tricks, so he's able to just push past it.
I've worked with Soda before. I know how it works.
I've played these games before.
Alright, that's your turn. It's now Annabelle's turn. She has to make 2. Oh, I know, she's wise. She's wise as fuck.
Hell yeah, man.
2 wisdom saves. Never mind, she does not hit him at all. She got a nat 1 and a 7.
Oof.
Hold on. Yeah, they are wisdom saving throws. This is.
He has such good wisdom, what the fuck?
Of all the spells, dude.
Maybe he might have been waiting.
I know he was waiting.
I was gonna say he could have used it on Bane. Finley, you're up.
Dig. Oh,
Right,
no,
you
I
have
wanted to
advantage.
do Tiny Servant.
Oh, you cast Tiny Servant as you see it's not, is he oh, it's a little magical fae guy. One tiny non-magical object. Okay, what do you touch?
Shit, maybe a rock.
All right,
Oh,
you touch a little rock as magical googly eyes appear on it, and you just see it kind of like float up. It's like
So cute.
what
Alright, bud.
would you like to do?
I need you to go through the rubble, and I need you to find anyone trapped down there. Preferably someone who looks like and describes. I know where the.
You have
where
met
they're
Tiny.
looking someone. Okay. Do I know what they look like?
Yes.
Then I just describe who we're looking for and hope.
All right. I'm gonna make an investigation check with this little creature. I'm gonna give it advantage because you guys are helping it. All right, flies downward. Seems like it's looking.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Go, little guy, go.
Next, Vita Como. Doe is still concentrating on the spell, constantly casting it. Advantage. All right. Stop closing out of the fucking list, Brendan. All right. You guys see as Vito smashes his great sword down as he kind of like narrows his eyes, like, I think I see something. That is his turn. Mr. Rabbit finally.
It's a rock. It's a rock with googly eyes. I found her.
You see as Mr. Rabbit. Finally got here.
Okay, Mr. Rabbit.
So what are we doing?
All right, Mr. Rabbit. Now we need another fear. We need you to run backward. Run back to where you started to get something.
Mr. Rabbit, do you have any way to... This is a long shot. Does Mr. Rabbit have Skywrite?
No.
Okay, never mind. Just, if anyone has Skywrite, let me know.
I do not have Skywrite.
It's a good spell. You should consider it.
You should consider it.
Oh my God.
Ardreka, 2 wisdom saves. Let's try and only succeeds on 1. You know what? She's doing all of her might. Gotta make 2 more. Only succeeds on 1. Alright. God damn it, I closed it again. Alright. Boom. Boom. -3. They're putting in work up there.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the environment. You guys watch as one of the ships out in the distance. You see as your guys' ship goes right next to it, as the other 2 cannot fire at it, using it as cover.
Hell yeah.
You do not know what's going on out there, but you see as they've kind of like parked their ship right next to another.
How far away are they, would you say?
Let me check from you guys. They are currently about 70 to 80 feet out in the ocean.
Okay.
All right. Back up to the top of the round. Only the Baron.
Hmm.
He no longer has advantage on anything, but he has Sanctuary. And he's going to turn to our Drekka now and just start punching her.
Wailing.
As he goes, "You're not wearing armor! Take this!"
Here, hold this. Fist through stomach.
He hits both times. Ardreka takes 30 damage. As Ardreka is now at 31 hit points. As he hits her twice, once in the shoulder, once in the stomach. You see as she holds her stomach, she's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
"It's called being a good fighter, my girl." Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Alright, that is his turn. Arderox Saldo.
It's up to you. It's up to you, Saldo, if you want to go first or not.
see what to do here. Spiritual weapon can. Would you say spiritual weapon would be allowed to float on top of Pinky? If Pinky's like laying on the ground, and spiritual weapon's floating, would you friendly space? It's up to you.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say Pinky is occupying that space.
All right.
I see what you were trying to do, though.
Yeah. Shoot. That's a 1-2. Arderock, you should go ahead while I figure this out.
Okie dokie. Still have to roll 2 wisdom saving throws, right?
Yeah.
That's
17.
safe.
Okay. Next one.
That's a save.
21.
Arark does not care about this this spell.
I am too dumb to feel the effect of sanctuary.
Roll twice. You have advantage as well.
I keep going for his limbs, at least his arm, at least his shoulder socket or his elbow sockets to make sure he doesn't give us a 1-2 over and over.
1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. All right.
1-2 jab.
That
1-2
is a
jab.
hit. Do you wish to choose the 15 or the 19, or do you like depending on savage attacker?
19.
All right. Starting to look very hurt.
Yay.
That hits. See if you get in that 20.
25.
That's a miss.
16.
All right. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Saldo.
Alright. Spiritual weapon's gonna do what spiritual weapon spiritual weapon's gonna help dig.
I mean, if it wanted to use its attack to move debris away,
Yeah.
Spiritual
will
shovel.
Will you allow that? Spiritual shovel?
I'll allow that. I mean, there's a character in Critical Role that makes it a lollipop, so fuck it, sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Here's spiritual shovel. Sorry, that was rolled at advantage.
You see as it strikes, as you see a large chunk of debris moves out of the way. Finley, as this happens, you hear as you would see little googly eye rock floating further down in the cracks.
Did you find her? Or something?
It seems they have found somebody that you described.
Finley yells out to everyone else that they might have found them. We found something!
Brendan, I'm gonna jump in.
You're gonna jump in?
This is my turn, right? Can
Yep.
I reach her? If
You
I can,
cannot, with your normal like arm length, you cannot reach her. You would have to jump in.
like I just need to touch her. If I could like literally just touch her or like hold her hand or something or like touch like a
Or a
part of her
high
body. A high five or something cool.
The only just you see what looks like just a hand out of the rubble that you have moved so far.
I am going to jump in. How far deep would you say that this is?
It's
Like,
about
I really want to know, like, what would be the consequences of me trying to get out? Is the question.
it's about a 10-foot deep hole.
Okay.
People have been having to use their weapons in order to dig some stuff away.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump in. I'm going to grasp her hand, and with my action, I cast Gentle Repose.
You touch a corpse or for the duration, the target is protected from decay and cannot be undead. The spells also effectively extend the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days count against the time limit.
Of spells such as Raise Dead, including Revivify.
Okay.
Which means that I basically extend on the last turn. By the way, she had one turn left. I have extended Revivify's time limit to 10 days.
I'll tell you right now what the DC was. The DC was getting over 15. So many people kept getting 14s.
But now I'm in a 10-foot hole.
Yeah.
And I gotta get to Pinky. So basically, Spiritual Weapon starts digging. We uncover little googly eye Rockman. And we just see like this hand, and Saldo jumps in, does the manly clap to it
with the dead body.
Yeah. You see, I start putting magical energy into it, and I say, keep digging. I gotta get to Pinky. Help me up.
I can help Saldo up. The rest of you keep digging her out. You got it. Annabelle's up. Two wisdom saves. She saves from them both. Well, actually, 3 wisdom saves. She saves and misses every attack. Annabelle, please, you're supposed to be cool.
You're so. She's having a rough time, man.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Also, Max, look what I sent you.
What kind of map are you looking at? A giant one? You know what's even better? This is all collapsed. This is all one dimension now.
Oh.
Blame Nick. She missed every attack. We are now at Finley. Your turn.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom and I had to shove Skylar out of the way because he was in the way of my chair. He didn't expect
Skylar flies across the room.
You don't like it?
Saldo flies?
Yeah.
Is that what you're about to say? Saldo flies?
I actually said Saldo instead of Skylar.
Keep digging, because that's realistically all I can do in this situation.
Alright, make me an athletics check.
Aw, frick. It bounced off of the hard floor, or the hardwood of my desk, and onto a soft bit, and stopped on a shit number. I got 4.
Oh no.
I break a nail.
Ow.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you somehow like slip into a giant splinter.
Wait. Yes, I do have fly. What? Ooh, I didn't mean to click it. Why do you ask?
I didn't ask.
Yeah, I know you did.
No, I had asked. Because I'm stuck in a hole right now.
I mean, I can do that instead of dig, but it depends on Brendan because I already did.
Yeah, that's up to yeah.
Did you?
It's also
roll
for
to
touch.
dig already?
I have to touch you, and I don't think I can reach you.
We have 5.
Did you roll to dig already?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you rolled to dig. You're trying to dig. You see as some of the debris you're trying to dig starts falling in on Saldo. You see as some of the debris like hits you in the head.
Ow!
I thought you were gonna say I like fall in with Saldo, and then that way I can do fly.
Uppies.
That is it for my turn. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. we now go here. Vito is going to have dip his great sword in after you, Saldo.
I'm gonna have to grab onto it, aren't I? Grab onto it.
All right. Make me a athletics to hold on. Vito's going to literally throw you out.
All right. Shovel. Athletics.
All right.
I have advantage on it, right?
You had advantage on digging.
Oh, never mind. Damn it! Oh, I was so close.
You see as he has the strength to lift you out.
But I just
Your
gotta get
hands, you
I'm
do not
cutting
have
my-
the strength to hold on.
It's literally a fucking sword. I'm trying to grip. I'm trying to like grab onto like the blade. Brendan, I will sacrifice some HP to let the blade cut into me.
Okay.
If it'll help me get out.
All right. I'll roll an attack on Vito. As you decide to let yourself be cut.
It's less that, and it's more so like
You take
I
11
myself-
damage as that allows
Ow.
you to rip yourself out as you allow your hands to grip the blade. Oh, sorry, Saldo.
No, it's necessary.
Make me a concentration check for Bane.
Sure.
The silence.
Not gonna lie, I forgot I had that on as well. Constitution save.
Yep. All right, still, it's not leaving.
Well, I just because I did it, but that was my choice. I was like, I girded my loins. I was like, I gotta get out of this hole. So I basically grabbed onto his sword, and I made sure I was gripping hard enough that even if it cut me, I was getting out of here.
Yeah. You are now out of the hole.
Sweet.
That was Vito's turn. Now Doe is going to continue to keep digging. Mr. Rabbit, you know what Mr. Rabbit's going to help. Rekka. Wisdom saves. Fails 1. Got the rest. It's a nat 20 from our Drekka. The rest miss. All right. All right. The environment happens. You know what? I'm gonna make a roll real quick. You guys hear happen in the distance. As you see something crash right into the Baron.
What?
Yes.
As you hear from the skies, as you see Owain, full rage, crash into the Baron.
Oh my god, really?
He fired him. He had someone fire himself from the cannon. And I was like, you know what? He would absolutely want to do that and come help. Because maybe fight battling, he wants to fight the Baron. And they got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Dude.
And it was 80 feet away, so he could come out of the cannon.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take damage though. From the explosion. It's fucking nothing.
Nothing? He just bounces off the guy?
No, the damage that Owain took from being fired out of a cannon.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's raging, so he's good. That is so funny.
Wait, does that mean that since we're like on a wooden floor, like the impact of a wing crashing to the Baron caused all of us to fall through?
No, it's already like full. You're on flat land now. There's no
okay.
hollowness at all.
Oh, okay, cool. Because imagine how like we're all fighting, we all hear screaming in the distance. We slowly look up and a Wayne and Baron like crashes through the floor and into the water.
You see Owain, like headbutt the Baron. As you see the entirety of his hat, his metal hat, shatters and dents inward into his skull, his metal skull, as Owain lands, blood trickling from his face in the impact. As you see the Baron look at him and go,
You're gonna try harder than that to kill him.
Owain wanted a fight.
Oh man.
Owain still has no weapons.
Guys, stop dying because I can't like keep rezzing you all. I've only got enough gentle reposes to go around.
All right, we are now back at the top with the Baron.
Hell yeah, baby!
How many does Pinky have left?
Pinky has 3.
Okay. The Baron's now stuck between 2 people.
Yay.
I'm going to make a roll to see if he would be tactical or angry.
That he lost his hat.
His hat was destroyed, and this fucker is back after he already beat him.
Yeah.
Oh, he would be at least. He would be annoyed. He would be annoyed or like proud that that guy came for a rematch. The fact he came in flying down and destroying his hat, that he would probably be pissed off of.
He's going to be tactical and hit Ardreka.
As this is happening, Brendan, did you have like interiors planned for this place?
Nope. Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, because it would have made me feel bad if like
Then I'm not telling you.
You're like, oh, I have no. It would have made me feel bad if you did have interiors, because it would have been like, oh, I've got 3 different, like, oh, I've got like an upper level and a mid level and like a bot level, like to see. And then I come along and it's just, never mind, it's just 1 floor now. Saldo, the architect.
Ardreka's down.
God damn it. All right.
As you see, he just 1 punch in the jaw and then an uppercut, and Ardreka just falls onto the wheel, unconscious. All right, that is his whole turn. Ardarok Saldo, you're up.
I'll take point, Ardarok, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Brendan.
Yes.
Brendan.
I don't like it when you get. I don't like it when you say that. That means something is about to happen.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Sanctuary again on myself.
Okay.
Bonus action. I am going to then move over here. I am going to cast Spare the Dying on Ardreka, so she no longer has to make death saves.
Okay.
And can I, as an object interaction, like take her spot? Can I push her like here, just 1 space over?
That would be your action to shove her.
I see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here.
Okay. The Baron. You guys are opposite colors.
Yeah, we're peanut butter and jelly. I basically mosey on over, and I shake myself off, and I say, "You've handled my crew well enough.
It's
see,
over. It's over. No, my good friend, it is not over till I dismantle all of you.
Although standing up, he's not that tall, but somehow he just seems taller in this moment. He clutches his warhammer. He has a warhammer, right?
Yeah.
That's what this is. Yeah. I know he doesn't have it. Just give me this. He clutches his warhammer and he says, "Don't touch my children."
By the way, Max, how did you feel when Owain shot himself out of a cannon?
I was in the bathroom listening to that. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
you could say they literally shot themselves.
All right, Arterock, you're up.
All right, gotta go for the attack. Well, like, yeah, oh yeah, that's right, wisdom.
2 wisdom say. Oh, that's a fail. You can't attack that. Another one.
God, a natural 1.
That's another fail.
Oh my God!
No attacking for Arterock this turn. Annabelle's up.
I somehow just slip on the flat surface.
I slip on nothing.
Annabelle is not up. She doesn't have any hit points. I spare the dying just.
That's
makes it
Ardreka.
so that oh, you said Annabelle.
Yeah, you also said Annabelle.
All right.
Okay, Annabelle got.
We're both.
All right.
Wait. Am I losing my shit? Isn't Annabelle the?
This is Annabelle.
Okay.
This is Ardreka.
Okay. Wait, who's down right now? Who got downed?
Ardreka.
I see. Okay, yeah. Why was I trying to? Okay, why was I didn't know why I was. Okay, yeah. I thought she got hit. My bad.
No.
All right.
Annabelle was not the tactical hit.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused. As like, that's why I was like wondering. Okay, we're good.
All right, Finley, you're up.
Dig a
Tunnel,
tunnel.
dig a tunnel. You have advantage.
Cool. So that means roll twice, right? I saw something. One of my friends did the other day where they just rolled 2 dice at the same time. I number 18.
That's what advantage is.
Well, no, I know. I'm saying they rolled like both dice at the same time instead. So I've just been doing it one at a time. I'm not saying it like I figured out this whole thing. I was just saying.
Yeah.
You're good.
I discovered a new way. I discovered a new way to.
Guys, you would never
Five of the
believe
sun.
it. I found this game. I think you guys would really like it. It's called Dungeons and Dragons. I know you guys don't know what it is, so I'm gonna explain everything.
What's the numbers you get?
18.
18? Heard.
Max,
Finley,
don't Max explain to us.
you reach down with all these plants helping you as you rip one board out, as you finally just see a bunch of stuff collapse around you, and you see her body. You see Tiny's body, finally. You see it is... It's a little cracked.
Hmm.
Little cracked. You see her, one of her arms is gone, not the one Saldo touched. You see her laying down there with some nails in her. Her porcelain is gonna need some mending, but she's there.
Is my whole action just digging, or can I go to her? Is it just me seeing her?
Yes, it was you seeing her. You dug there.
Finley would yell out, "I see her!"
As you say that, Vito would just jump down there and start like picking her up, because he is the physically strongest out of all of you. As he would hop back up and say, "Correction, we got her." As your digging has come to an end.
Unless maybe you can like find her arm, like that's down there too, right?
That's gonna be even more digging if you want.
That feels kind of important.
We should. What do we do now? I don't know what Mr. Rabbit should do now.
Mission
dead.
accomplished! Hooray!
Hooray!
And meanwhile, we're literally Thanos fighting the Baron right now.
Yeah.
We did it! Bah, bah.
Oh, you know what? Mr. Rabbit can give something. He's gonna reach inside his bag and throw Owain a magical weapon.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Wayne, catch this!
You see as he tosses Owain a sword, and Owain kind of looks at it, and he's like, "Owain no like swords. Just use it."
Imagine that he's really stubborn about it, so he just lets the sword fly right past him.
Get it. That was a real Phineas get on the trike moment.
Get on the track. Get on the trike moment is so funny. You see as Owain just takes this sword and stabs it into the Baron's arm.
Mm.
All right.
Nina.
Environment. You guys watch as one of those ships out there burst into flames.
Hooray!
Oh my god, as a result of Wayne stabbing the arm?
No, one of the ships. Marco.
I'm sure he thinks that.
The
though.
environment.
But it would be really cool though.
Oh, wait, do that again!
All right, back at the top of the round is the Baron. I'm about to make a choice here. If he decides to hit Ardreka, she's dead.
Mm.
I'm going to make a roll. This is going to be a really important roll. If he gets a 1, all of you are marked with numbers. He's not attacking Saldo. Saldo is not a threat to him whatsoever.
Fuck you!
Ouch.
I'm doing witty banter at him.
Yeah, but he wants to dismantle your crew now, not you.
Oh, he did say he wanted to capture me alive. Watch.
So it's 1 is Ardreka, 2 is Ardarok, 3 is
4.
Owain, 4 is Annabelle. I'm gonna make this roll in front of you guys.
On your black die.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
This is
Oh.
Oh my god! I'm fine to do.
you guys watch as actually Ardarok.
Mm-hmm.
You watch
God damn it. God
as
damn it.
Oh yeah.
the Baron
I heard that, Skylar.
Look-
Fuck you.
looks at all of
I
you.
didn't do anything.
Looks at all of you. Looks at the wider berth of you all, and he sees Ardreka on the ground, and like the piece of shit scum this guy is, takes his fist, smashes down on her with one of them, as you see blood explode from her mouth. As you see the first friend you ever really made, the arm wrestling contest, the guild hall tour, the first friend you ever made on your wider adventure, besides, of course, the aces. As you see, she just looks at you with these tired, bloodshot eyes. As she just smiles and just says, "Forgive him now, buddy."
Oh no!
As you see, he takes a second swing as you watch the gloss leave her eyes.
The second swing has hit Ardeka.
As Ardeka is dead.
Wow.
Dang it, this- what?
I blame
wish that
Saldo
was
for all of
me.
this. Saldo is to blame.
You would hear a like just the cracking of her bones as the Baron stands over her body and says, "Another one dismantled! Life is such a short thing. Is it not, Captain?"
I don't say anything. I just
Next
stare
on,
at him.
next on the round, Saldo Arderok.
Can I just say the crescendo on the song was like perfect at like right at that moment?
Well, the music's not going away, so it's gonna be perfect for a little bit.
Okay. Saldo, do you want to do something? Because what I was planning to do is like use my fire to like to drag him drag him up into the air as high as I can.
All right. Sorry. I'm just thinking. A lot's happened right now.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him and I say, I don't think you understand. I've made my crew a promise and I'm going to keep it. Get him out of here, Arderok.
Aye aye.
You go to grab him to fly him upwards.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Make me a grapple check. So he has to make an athletics or acrobatics against your athletics.
All right.
He's got to beat a 13. I'm going to roll this in front of the board.
Oh my god.
Plus his
Baby.
athletics.
Oh
No.
right.
No way he has a +4. If he has a +4, then he meets you.
We have to reroll.
Oh no, he's struggling.
You see, as you go to grab him, he's like, "Do not touch me, you inferior cow!"
It's time to go to heaven, my child.
No, stop it. You have to roll athletics again.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ah.
You attempt to grab him as he just shoves you off.
Fuck. All right. am going to. I can
What is this
cast
guy
it.
made of?
Metal.
Yeah, but what kind of metal? Because it can't be like special, like regular metal. Like we got at least, if he's like full robot, then I want to destroy the power source.
I can cast.
He is wanted.
it.
He is wanted dead or alive. You guys could just bring him dead.
Oh no. Is this gonna be the first, like, our first big decision of we have to kill this guy to bring him
Well,
in?
look at what he's done to like.
No, I know. I'm
Three-
saying this is like it's
No,
it's
yeah.
the breaking point of our characters of like. Yeah, I know we've probably taken lives before, but like we have to actively go out of our way to kill him now, just to bring him in.
Sometimes that's the price you have to pay out here on the high seas. Isn't that right, the Full House Pirates?
Oh my god.
Not pirates.
And think, this is just one of the many bad people out here on the open oceans.
Oh yeah. It is my turn. This is an action. Just doing the math here. There's two.
I will let you
turns.
know, if you're looking for gold as well, Pinky does have gold on her. If you're wishing to use, like, gold and stuff.
Not yet.
Yeah, pillage the bodies.
Yay!
It's not necessarily what I was looking for.
Nala, people are dead.
Yo.
I am going
Don't
to
tell her that.
People died!
No.
Dead! Nala.
You
Nala.
look back and she's like staring out the window. This like
What is
fallen
that?
face. Father,
Brendan, I have a
what is
question.
Yes,
He is a warforged, correct?
he's an automata, yes.
Oh, he's an automata. Okay. Well, I was just making sure there wasn't any like plant on him. Or like wooden mechanics. He's like brass
No, he
and
is
metal
he is
mechanic.
all brass and metal.
Okay, cool. I'm going to. He does that. Arterock gripping at him. I am going to. No, come here.
Bringing back a classic.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna grip the back of the Baron's neck, or whatever part I can reach him on.
You grip the back of his coat.
Yeah. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What's the spell?
I'll tell you.
After you make the saving throw.
For dramatic effect.
Constitution save? That is a
18.
22.
1, 2.
He got an 18 on the die.
If he did he roll Bane though?
Is that against saving throws?
It's attacks and saving throws.
Okay. He has to
If it's a
roll.
4, he has to roll a 4 and it goes through.
Yep. That's a 4.
Yes!
That's a 4.
Oh my god!
Yes!
What'd you do?
I hit him with
I
blight.
sunbeam him.
I grab the back of his neck, and you just see like rust
You
start
scruff
forming.
this
I hit him with
motherfucker?
blight. I hit him with blight.
You hit him with blight
That's 8d8 damage here.
and necrot. That's not
8d8 necrotic damage. What'd you say, Brendan?
That's not physical damage. Oh no. You hit him with blight. Roll me all the damage.
I'll roll it for you. So let me just make sure. Target 18, half on a successful one. Even if he did roll, it would have just been done half damage anyways. But he did.
But you
so he
wanted
gets
full damage.
Yeah. A lot of
That's a
ones,
lot
but
of
it's all right. Not of ones, but it's a big hit though.
That is a massive hit. You grab his overcoat as it begins to decay and disappear. As you see rust beginning to curl up on his body, he's like, "What is this? I do not rust. I am the Baron of Dismantlement."
Please, Solo, say the line. Say the cool line.
Solo, say it. Get dismantled. Time to dismantle the dismantler.
It is your turn. It is your turn
Hold
to
on.
be dismantled.
You can't claim to know anything you haven't experienced yet.
Ooh. 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 Ah.
What the
As you say that, Annabelle would just shout, "Hit him now!" As Sanctuary is Sanctuary a concentration?
No, it is not.
Okay,
Which
just making
is-
sure.
Which is why it's fucking crazy. I love it. Which is why I love it.
She's going to, you know what? Annabelle is going to action surge as well. She hits him 5 times.
Whew.
Mm.
How many of those hits hit? 3 of those hits hit. This, what is that? What is that? The Baron, you see as she miss, go off the Sanctuary, hit. As you see, she puts massive punctures in his armor. You see as the Baron, for the first time in this whole battle, he goes, wait.
Mm.
Finley, you're up.
All right. I wonder. Did we get her out?
You have her.
We have her.
Vito got her out.
Okay,
Yeah, she's missing her arm though.
that's all right. I might do healing word on her, and then can I also
She's
like?
dead.
Oh, she's dead.
She's fully dead.
Oh, word.
She's dead,
Never mind. I guess we just gotta get her body out then.
Do you want to attack the Baron at all after what you saw?
I do. I just also like.
He has your maze.
That's, you know what? That is very true. Is
You can try to catapult him.
him like him himself?
Well, no, catapult something at him. You can throw cannonballs now. There's cannonballs around.
That's so
Because Skylar hates me.
true. I was gonna say if I could pick up this and catapult it at him.
You know what? I will. The spiritual weapon is weightless. I will allow you to catapult the spiritual weapon.
Hell yeah!
Yay.
Yeah, it can't be wielded, but it sure as hell can be catapulted.
Finley,
Oh, yeah.
you take a mound step to the spiritual weapon as just for a brief moment you feel it grasp in your hand as you spin in a circle. Click, 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 click. Boom!
At
Yes.
this moment, like Ardarok is still trying to hold him in place. I'm also gripping him. This is like we basically like Finley here he is.
Yes, dude.
Finley, as you spin around, you feel Salda, you would feel this as well. The spiritual weapon slightly changes as you see the symbol of greed appear right on the head of it. As you just hear, "Take this, you iron fucking trash can." Add an extra D8 to this damage. He fully fails. That is 4d8 to roll, Finley.
4d8. That's the top, right?
Yep. No, the diamond.
Diamond. Wait.
I think
Okay.
you were thinking about the right one.
I'm holding the right one. I just yeah. Oh god. All right. I have to do 4 of them.
Yeah.
So okay. So I got a 6, a 3, a 2, a 2. 6, 4, 3, 2.
You see as half his faceplate shatters off.
Yeah.
As
Hey.
the spiritual weapon is now, as it just flies off in this direction. I'm gonna say it like ends up over here with how fast it was going. Next up, you know what? This is Owain. It's Owain's time to shine.
Hey.
Time.
You see as Owain takes the sword he stabbed in this guy's arm, as he wrenches it inward, as Owain rips off his arm and puts his own arm into it, as he spins and punches the Baron with his own hand.
Hell
Fuck
dude.
yeah.
Nice.
As you see, the Baron completely falls to one knee. You lot have no idea what you're dealing with. Going back to the top of the round, it is his turn.
Oh yeah, he's glitching out, isn't he?
A little bit. He looks extremely damaged.
Mm.
Saldo. He's going to turn to you with one arm, and he's going to attack.
Sure.
As you see, he completely whiffs you.
I've got Sanctuary too, numbnut.
Arderock,
Mhm.
you may attack. You have advantage.
Do I still have to do the wisdom throws?
Yes, because he has sanctuary still.
Mm.
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god!
Hey, Brendan, we're on the same initiative count, aren't we?
Yeah, are you going to do it?
Fucking damn right. I'm gonna...
All right, the Arderock,
Mhm.
roll me another wisdom save. Just to see if you hit him twice. Okay, this one and only hit you have on him
Yeah.
is vulnerability.
Okay.
Roll to hit, you have advantage. Arderock,
Yeah.
how would you like to do this?
Fuck yes.
How would you like to dismantle the Baron of Dismantlement?
Arderock, say
I
the
take
line.
my
Arderock, say the line.
He doesn't know what the line is.
How does it feel to be dismantled now?
Ooh!
You bring your axe down onto him as
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I take my axe like directly into like his shoulder, like almost like deep to his shoulder, and like halfway through his chest, and then I just take my hands and just rip it out of his torso. Like, rip his head off. I gotta ask, does he like panic when he realized what's happening when I'm ripping his head off? Like, wait.
he fully, as you do this, you hear the sound of creaking. You, through the sheer power of how you killed this man,
Mhm.
his voice could not be heard for the first time in his life.
Damn.
Finally.
As you hold his dented in head, as you guys have dismantled the Baron of Dismantlement.
Yo.
Hey. Whoa.
Or in the words of Shay,
Kills you.
Brendan, I take the final turn, final time, and I'm going to cast Revivify on Pinky.
Are you using your money or her money?
I feel like that doesn't matter anymore.
It does matter.
Imagine dying and coming back and being like, yeah, sorry, you have no money now. I had to use it to bring you back. I'm not going to pay you back, though.
To be fair, she's the one who died.
Yeah.
We'll pay her back with a bounty.
I feel like naturally it would be hers. And basically like the golden energy comes off of her, like wherever she had like stuff stashed, and it would sink into her.
You put your hands on Pinky. Saldo, what do you say as you cast this?
It's lunchtime.
No.
What?
Shut up, Artarok. That's what I say. I say, shut up, Artarok. I say, I made a promise, didn't I? That's all I say. I made a promise.
You feel almost hesitancy as you feel her soul being retrieved.
That's good.
Almost as if there's a part of Pinky that is fine with being dead. But then eventually, you see as Pinky's eyes begin to slowly open. As she looks up at you and goes, look at that. You're still damn well keeping it. You see as she like slowly sits up.
I didn't think you'd be the you would be the last person I would think that would bite off more than they could chew.
Hey. Sometimes your food's really good at biting back.
That's what pineapples do.
You see as Pinky looks over at our Drek and goes, fuck. Is she?
Yeah. Not for long. Brendan, I take the last second spell that I have, and I also cast Gentle
You mean third?
Repose.
Oh,
no.
second.
All this time, I've been holding on to the last Revivify that I had, and I cast another...
I also have a Revivify, and it's like ready to use if you need me to use it.
Do you have a third level spell?
I do.
I have a 4th level. I have a 1 4th and 1 5th level spell. If
You guys
Sorry,
are running out of time. You need to decide now.
I clicked
go
it
ahead,
to show
go
you.
ahead, Finley.
Um, but Finley will do it. Like,
Yeah,
Saldo,
go
it's
ahead.
Saldo walking over with a sigh, and Finley would be like, "No, I think I can do it." And I'll go over to. I don't think I've ever done Revivify.
You've never done it?
I'll go over
first
to
time.
revive Audrika.
You go to revive her. What are the words that you say to like revivify her?
Ooh. Please work, please work, please work.
You
Finley
your
like
hand-
scrunching their eyes closed and like putting their hands out.
You go to revivify her. You're right. This is the first time you've ever done this. However, you cast magic differently and more special.
More special? Fuck you.
I'm cooler than you.
Well, there's just a specific way
I know
that
what you-
Finley's
Let me
magic
have
works.
this. Let me have this.
I know what he means.
You cast revivify as you have a vision. You see just this pure white void, and you kind of almost see your body like behind you as you see Ardreka's soul kind of stepping forward into the super bright light, as your revivify is almost like your spectral hand, your metal hand, reaching out and grabbing her shoulder as she like turns.
Ardreka. You can come back.
I can.
Of course.
You would see, for the first time ever, you see Ardreka begin to cry because she didn't want to die.
Oh.
As she runs back at you and hugs you.
I was gonna say, Finley pulls her into a hug and says, "We're all waiting for you."
I didn't want to die. I didn't want to leave Lucy. Oh. As you come back to it, you see Ardreka. Oh! You see as she looks up at you, Finley, and she just punches you in the arm and goes, "Look at the fuck you did!"
Finley blinking, their eyes open, you're like, "Ah! It worked!"
You saved me.
Wiping sweat. That was the first time I've ever done that.
What?
I mean,
You see as
it's
she-
so good for you to be back.
She sits up and hugs you and says, "You did a damn good first job."
Tears. There's just tears.
As though many died, you all survived.
Yeah, not poor abused girl though. She died. We killed her.
Saldo already cast a spell. She can be brought back later.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, as Ardreka is like Ardreka and Finley are like crying next to each other. I say Ardreka, and I toss her the Baron's head. I did what you just said.
I knew you fucking would. Why do you think I told you to do it? One last thing. You guys would see Owain standing over the body as he rips off the other Baron's arm and puts it on his hand and just looks at him and goes, "Owain have new gauntlets."
Ooh. Word.
As
No.
we are now going to take our break.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, break
This is
time.
This is a great moment. Brendan, I have something to ask you.
Does break
privately
start?
while we take the break?
Are we starting
Break
right
starts
now? Right now? Okay.
Break starts now. We'll be back at like 30 minutes.
Okay. I'm
All right,
starting.
intermission.
I'm letting it start at 37, but I'm gonna set a timer.
Okay. Okay.
Brendan, I
And
have something
break.
to ask you privately, real quick. That pertains to this sort of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
you
sick!
can
We're using the solo. We're using the solo.
Yeah,
Can
solo,
we use
solo.
the solo chat? Hell yeah!
Drag me.
Oh, goodbye.
I hope he drags me. Because I
Yeah.
was doing something. return me.
Returned.
Welcome back.
So, how's everyone feeling? Oh,
I
wait, Mac,
feel good.
you know what? Well, that'll be an end of the session thing. I am
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah. See you guys. I'm gonna eat my food. See you
Yeah.
guys in a bit.
I'm eating my food as well.
I will be back. So long, guys.
All right. Ah! I was going through Twitter and you spooked me.
Yes, boy. Ookums spookums.
Eekum bookum.
Eekums spookums.
Eek-a-book. Eek-a-book. Here we go, Brendan.
Indie Cross?
What?
Apparently somebody made an entire animation about the indie like games crossing.
Interesting.
Hang on.
Multiverses.
I think that's what they were trying to do.
No, not multiverses. What the fuck was the original?
Episode 2 animated series. What the fuck?
Oh, what's the original one? The Cartoon Network, crossover game.
What?
Remember?
Multiverses?
No, that's the Warner Brothers Smash Bros. Clone.
Oh,
Cartoon Network crossover. game.
TKO? With the giant robots?
Wait, was it Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon crossover game.
You keep saying no.
Oh, no, sorry, I was saying no because the Google was talking to me.
Smash Bros. Nickelodeon. Oh, All Stars. All Stars Brawl.
That's not it. It was the one where they were like, it was definitely Cartoon Network because it was Fusion Fall. That was it.
That's an RPG.
That's an
Yeah.
MMO.
Yeah,
But that's
I,
what-
know. I never said it
MMO,
was, I
that's
never
what it
said
was.
it was the Smash Bros. Clone. I said that Multiverses was a Smash Bros. Clone. I was looking for the crossover
Yeah, it's
game
Fusion
with
Fall.
the Fusion Fall. Oh, dude, I wish that existed. I never got to play it when I was a kid. I knew it existed, and I was like, oh, dude, that looks so awesome. I'd love to do that, but no.
I really wanted to play Fusion Fall after I was watching Salty DK Dan videos lately. It reminded me of Fusion Fall when he uploaded a video of that. and I really want to play that game, but the problem is that I already said this a thousand times to my family. At the time, only had a Windows 99 computer that was built in the 90s, and it was already 2010. So it was one of those brick solid Q computers that no matter what Flash game I played, it was constant lag. And it made me so angry at the time. I just every single game I played, it was come on, load.
Screw you, ball. Number 2.
Oh,
Oh, you're reading Skype?
yeah, he's reading Skypea right now.
I'm currently at the trial of balls.
It's number 2 from Cozy and Kids Next Door.
I wonder if he knows what's inside.
Probably not. Sayori.
What?
His name's Sayori. Satori. If he had a Y, that would have ruined your life.
No. I was looking. The reason why I kept going back was because I couldn't see his name. I was like, what? I literally read over Priest Satori of the Forest. I was like, I don't understand. Where's his name? What's his name? And I was like, Dango. That's not Dango. Is his name Dango? No, it's nothing here. Just for some reason, I wasn't clicking what the hell his name was. Yeah, he does look like an idiot. Kick his ass.
Kick him's ass.
What the hell?
Hmm?
How he do that? How he do that? Mantra, interesting.
Ah, loud.
Ding 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 beat the beanie bang 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 bang. Hey.
All right. Let me know when we are back.
We
The
are
trial of
so back.
balls.
So back.
We are so back.
Let's cover art.
Yeah, I love it.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
They also bless you.
Bless you.
I didn't.
Nicholas didn't.
Fuck you, Nicholas.
Tell him said that Nicholas cursed him instead.
Wapple redemption arc? Wapple feeling bad and being like, I'm a king no longer. Beggar?
Maybe.
I can't believe you didn't know the tiny dog peeing on him.
Whoa.
Nice pop. And look,
Tiny
there's a
dog.
crack pipe.
Drake, what? Where's the body of Christ?
That's a JoJo reference right there. So glad that Easter lands on 420.
Anyway, are we back for D&D?
Yeah, I figured we've all been back for a while.
Just making sure everyone was like ready.
Oh yeah.
We are so back.
All right. All right, we are back. Everything has concluded. Saldo,
No.
did you say there was something you wanted to do?
I am not going to do what you and I talked about. What I am going to do though is we need to figure out what the hell to do about the boats because I mean they are going.
I was gonna say you could just tell your boat to come back around and then just leave in a different direction. Leave them here.
True. You know what? I've got thaumaturgy, right?
Yep.
I'm going to. I don't know why I asked you. Like I know I do. I'm gonna hop on Ardrock's back. I'm gonna stand up tall, and I'm gonna hold the
Yay.
Baron's head, and I'm gonna use thaumaturgy just to yell out to the other two boats and being like, "Your boss is gone. Your boss is dead. It's
Your
over."
Wait, oh come on, dude! You should have said the dismantler has been dismantled.
Okay, well.
This
I
is your
haven't
guys'
said it
favorite
yet.
joke.
I haven't said it yet, so I could say it's like
It
the
is a
Baron
good
of
joke.
The Baron of Dismantlement is no more. Your fight is over.
Now shoo!
Go on, get. Get out of here.
Make me an intimidation check.
All right.
Also, they can't get.
Oh yeah, he's all right. Knock it off. Hey, stop it. Where the hell's intimidation? Oh, here it is.
14.
You see a cannon. You see a cannonball coming in your direction.
No. You would see the boats. They do not seem to do anything afterwards as your boat starts heading back your way.
Can we find her arm, please? It's still here, right?
Do you wish to
It's
look
around.
for it?
I do wish to look for it.
You have investigation with advantage.
Can I like tell people to look for it as well? Like, can we? So let's pick a spot. wide swath.
Well, if you have everyone looking for it, you would find it.
Who would also Finley? Finley? Who's that rock?
Oh, this is Rock.
Oh, did he find it? Did Rock find it? Why is he whistling? Ow!
Stop.
I thought my mic would have peaked. I guess not.
No,
Jesus.
yeah,
It did not.
No, it peaked.
I think it was mostly because I blew a bunch of air into it. In any case, we'll take that back with us.
As you guys go to pick up the arm, you would notice something else. The arm is holding on to something.
What's the arm holding on to?
You see a chest.
She had to
If
grab
only we
titties
had
in this
key.
one last time.
I Saldo's face turns a little grinchy, like the Grinch.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering what you meant. Were you cringing, or is
No, like
the
Grinch.
Grinch is
Ugh, treasure.
the Grinch smile?
I,
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We get loot.
I Grinch. Yeah, that was gonna be the next thing, was telling everybody it's like, I mean, he had stuff on the boat, didn't he? He had stuff here, didn't he? Well, let's try and find some stuff while the boat's coming around.
Well,
All right, everyone,
What's
time to
inside
start digging
What's
again.
inside the chest, or is it even like openable? Or
so as you guys are looking for the arm, you would immediately notice a few things. First off, his boat was hidden within this entire structure, and it is now fucking destroyed.
Whoops.
As well as you would not, as you keep searching, you would not find just one chest. You would find multiple. All of it equaling out to 1,000 gold pieces.
Wait, really?
ooh, baby, don't celebrate yet, Hard Rock. We still got 6,000 G coming down the pipeline with this, and I hold out the thingamabob. First things first, though.
Who's Bob?
Shouldn't have been as funny. It's not funny. I think what we should do is wait for the boat to pull around. Keep the Baron's head separate.
I'm
back. We'll take his body. The body is honestly, to me, is the most interesting thing. He had a lot of interesting stuff in him. I think Finley, you and Mr. Rabbit might be able to find something. I mean, he was one like intricate piece of hardware. Like the two of you might find something, or we could probably find some use regarding him. After all, he was dismantled.
Engineer.
Look at everyone.
What'd you say, Max?
An engineering check.
Would you like to do that now or save it for when you're back on the boat?
I say save it for when we're back on the boat.
I was gonna say, you guys are gonna have some time before you, there's gonna be some travel time.
Yeah. I say we probably dock here for a night. We'll stay on the other side of the island, just so that we can make repair. This rubble. We'll stay docked on the edge of this rubble, for multiple reasons. One, we should probably fix our ship into tip-top shape before we actually start sailing off. And two, I would like to revive Tiny before we
just
fully
leave.
set sail. Yeah, I at the same point, I wouldn't want to keep her stranded here in the same way I would hate to just hey, you're on a random boat now.
Ta-da. It's up to you guys.
What do you guys think?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, revive Tiny. Fix the ship. I mean, there's plenty of spare parts here. We can like dismantle the dismantler ship and help use it to fix our ship.
Hey, that's an idea, actually. I'm sure I'm sure that process could go a lot faster. Also, for everyone's sake, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep hold of a little like tally here. You said it was 1,000 gold pieces.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hold on to the money real quick, and we'll deal with banking and allocating later. But I can't think of anything else to do besides waiting for the boat arrive. Unless anyone else has anything. Wayne got new gauntlets. Cool.
Yeah.
Good for him wearing the fists of that man.
The fist of dismantlement.
You would see Pinky walk over to him and go, "You got what you wanted?" "Yes." "Good for you." You see as she just pats him on the head.
She's just gonna be like, "Cool, I'm gonna have the rest of him." Just eats him.
You would see she would walk over to him and go, "You know, this chess piece he kept touching." See, she looks back and forth.
No, Pinky, we do need to keep some of him to prove that this is
I
actually
just want
him.
to buy.
We'll ask what
on a nibble on a pinky.
Yeah, just a little nibble. Let's see what they'll leave behind after we turn them in. All right.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? No, you deserve it. You deserve it. Also, some of your money is a little gone, so. But
Heck,
we'll
brought me back to life. I don't give a fuck about it. I
Cool.
usually eat my coins for a snack anyway.
What?
What?
What? How much money do you have on you? How much
None of your-
snacks do you have on you?
That's none of your business.
Oh, okay. All right, let's.
I do have a
We're
bit of a
tidying
question, and I think it is our business.
Who
What
asked?
the hell? What? Annabelle. What the hell was that you turned into?
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's any of your business either. Fine. She just picks up her lance, goes over to the dock, waiting for the boat. Anyway, what's free on this rusty piece of shit?
Like, I like to, like, can we just mention that, like, once we get to the office where we would turn in the bounties, the guy at the desk is like, "All right, here's the head, but where's the rest of them?" And he looks up at us, and we're all wearing pieces of him.
Pinky would just eat the rest of the helmet off of his head, like the hat.
Mm.
Yeah. Hat chips.
Which, by the way, you see her eating metal.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Ugh. Who the fuck rusted this thing?
I turn over to you guys. I'm like, if I didn't know any better, and if Bully weren't around, I think I know who the sin of
Greed would be
of-
gluttony
of-
would be
of
next.
Gluttony would be, yeah. No, she doesn't have any devil blood in her. She just does that.
That's just her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you saw what she turned into.
Yeah,
Turned into this.
that's a conversation that we're gonna turn. Did you show something?
It's on screen.
We are.
It is not on screen.
on whatever you're.
Oh!
Great, glad to be back here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Turned
that's
into
an evil looking little guy right there.
It was indeed a little guy.
You know, I see what happened when she left after that conversation with Pinky, and I say, you know, I won't. Hold on, what was the word? Sorry. You know, I won't pry, but I will say, if you trust us enough to, well, put your life in my hands, then I think you could trust us to be a little bit forthcoming with some things. I mean, it's not as though we're a completely judgmental crew. I mean, we're all weird.
See as Pinky holds the rest of the tin metal hat and just... It's not anything special. I'm just different. That's all you need to know.
We're all special. We look at Philly. That shit's weird.
Fuck you.
Okay, but am I wrong?
No.
I could hear.
You're
Max
looking at me and
thinking
telling me I'm
about
wrong?
saying, nah.
Just... It's not something... Never mind. It's not.
That's right. All right. Well, we're here anyways. And I start. Let's. You know what? You know what I do? I start scooping him up into the bag of holding.
I'm keeping the hat.
Well, whatever's left of it after Owain shot himself out of our cannon.
You did fucking what?
Yeah, you missed it. How do you think the hat got that way? All right.
Owain wanted to join battle.
Well, Owain, I'll tell you one thing. You certainly got revenge for what happened at the casino.
Owain's still bleeding from skull.
All right, buddy. I heal him a little bit.
Owain stopped bleeding from skull.
Owain is feeling concussion.
Let's get back on the boat.
Owain getting back on boat.
I want to check on. Oh, there's something else I want to do, but I'll wait to do it if anyone else has anything.
Well, the Baron's in the bag of holding now, and Vito is carrying Tiny in his arms.
Okay. Brendan, I'm going to find that violin that the Baron just tossed to the side.
Easy enough.
I'm going to stay with me.
Walk with me.
Finley, you're quite handy. Do you think like between now and tomorrow you might be able to fix this? Maybe Mr. Rabbit could help.
I think I could pull through. But it also depends on DM if DM lets me.
With mending, absolutely you could.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of amber and stuff that actually makes a violin work, so it could easily be mended.
It's a solid gold violin. It's a solid gold violin. It doesn't make a sound. All right. With that, now I think we're pretty good.
All right. Eventually, your ship would arrive, and I can just do this now.
Hell yeah, dude.
You would see people start getting off of the ship. Stark, of course, walks up to you. Saldo puts his arm around you and says, "That was fantastic work, Captain."
Now, where's the gold?
Doesn't hit me until I realize that I leveled a building.
I mean, you completely tore down this entire structure. You probably sent so many people to their watery graves, my man.
Oh yeah, they're so dead. You are such a mass murderer.
Let's not think like. I just looking at Tiny and like, oh, we'll address that. But that aside, oh shit, dude. Brennan, I have a question.
What?
I think I could fit a canoe inside the bag of holding.
What the fuck?
They were like they had like tiny dinghies and like boats and stuff there, like up and around.
I'm gonna say that's a hard no.
Okay, but can we bring like an extra one? We've only got one on the ship, so I imagine like
I don't see why not. If you can find a way to rope it around, which I'm sure you can, then yes, you can bring it.
Yeah, I figure it like just so we can have like a second. Like, we felt quite limited when we went to the casino and stuff. Like, besides having to cast like water walking and whatnot, I feel like just two canoes now. Well, 2 rowboats will be
You guys
helpful.
found a cat under the rubble.
Yeah, dude. No takesies backsies. We have a cat.
Hold on, a cat?
Yeah,
Nala won't shut up.
Brennan, we do have a cat on board.
A cool cat.
Yeah. Also, and can I just say that when I get back on board, I am going to go up to Lapis and my aunt and I say, that was some fine executive decision making.
Yeah, well, it needed to be done. Oh, also, you see as she shows you something, she shows you a bit more provisions and stuff than you had.
Oh, sick! Nice.
They weren't
Alright.
very keen on carrying their own gold, but ammunition was aplenty.
Yeah, they certainly gave us enough. They certainly gave us enough when they were firing on us.
Yeah, it really helped when we set their own boat on fire. Good job on that one, Nira.
Good.
Nira just gives a thumbs up in the wrong direction.
She's looking up the side. Oh man, Mr. Rabbit, Mr. Rabbit, Vito, could you please escort her down to the first aid, the medical office?
That I will, Captain. Right this way! Sorry, I stepped on a cat.
Oh my god. Nala, no.
No, stop. Being annoying.
I'm gonna step on my dogs right now.
Stop. I'm not here to play with you right now. I'm here to be God.
I'm stepping on them.
Oh God.
Row, row, row.
No, Nala, no.
All right.
You would also see Holiday is freaking out. She's like, "Oh my goodness, there is so much I can sell in the store.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get some free labor out of the ones that are afraid of us." All right, I don't think we need that now.
That's we're okay. We're okay in that regard.
No, Captain, you're okay.
They have enough on their hands trying to figure out where they're going to go from here. That being said, we're not finished. There's a lot of holes in the boat to patch up.
You would
we
see.
set sail.
You would see Nalro walk. It's like, "Do not worry, Captain. I already have our specialist on board." You would see Wheat is like sitting on a chair next to a hole in the ship.
Like she's reading a book and like drinking tea.
No, she's just shaking. She's like, "Am I gonna fall out?"
No, you're fine. Thank you.
You would see you guys are taking a bit of water, which you do. Simon is like, we have to get rid of this. Just like freaking out. The boat's gonna sink, Finley. What do we do?
Finley cries. Finley and Simon just frantically throwing stuff off the boat, like, this will help.
No,
Maybe.
guy.
What if I teleport myself through the boat?
I
think
go
it'll
down
work.
and-
Do it.
You see Annabelle put her hand on your head and say, You stop enabling him.
Enabling.
I just go in. Simon, I put Simon's sword like at the top of the staircase, and I say, Simon, just run down the staircase, take a bucket, and call yourself back up here with it, and then just throw it over. Just keep doing
Incredible idea, Captain Saldo! And you see he stabs the boat with his sword and runs downstairs.
that. Throws himself downstairs, gets lifted back up the stairs.
If I fill my cape with water, I can just wring it out as well. No, Simon, honey. Simon, honey. And you see as he just leaps down the stairs. She's like, I'll help him.
Dive bombs into the water.
Tally-ho!
Bless you. That was a big one. You okay, boy?
Thank you. I did not
He
sneeze.
sneezing.
Anubis is sneezing.
He sneeze. Sorry, I don't really know where that came from.
No, you're good. You know they say that like pets sort of mimic like their owners and stuff.
Yeah.
You know how you know how like when I blow my nose.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Um,
like Anubis is into asexual girls or something.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
No, you're mistaken.
Live on
Asexual
screen.
girls are into him. That's how it was. No, like anytime I blow my nose, it's crazy, and I like every morning I gotta blow my nose just to get everything out. He Anubis takes after me. Athena definitely takes after my brother, but Anubis takes after me because if he gets into a sneezing fit, he'll literally just like be there making faces, and I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" And then he'll go, and I'm like, "Okay." In any case,
Well, you did birth him, so of course he'd be like you.
I help out with like cleaning and stuff, and I say if anyone needs any, let's just get to work.
All right, you got Adeline would walk up to you, Finley, checking to see if you're all right. No scratches, no bruises. You didn't get damaged at all?
No, just a lot of dirt everywhere.
Someone got damaged.
Well, that's fine. You guys would hear a yell at the end of the boat. What do you mean you fucking died? I'm fine, Lucy. You see Lucy pinching like her ears, like ow, 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 ow. You don't fucking run in there to fucking die.
Pinching whose ears? There's 2 people who died.
2 people? Who else?
Oh no, no.
You would hear Annabelle say, "Well, it was Pinky." Oh, well, she's her own woman. You're not gonna try and fight me over it, eh? No.
I don't care about you.
I'm surprised you ain't fucking dead already. Yeah, that's fucking right.
Oh, it's great. Oh, this is great. We got a great crew here, guys.
Mm-hmm. Look
Wayne
at
got a shot in.
More like we're shot at.
Holy shit, that actually fucking worked. You see Owain walk up to Spike. He would go, "I would like to give you the high of 5s."
With
High
the
of
gauntlets
time.
of the man. With the gauntlets of the Baron.
Where the hell did you get those? I ripped them off his body. Nice. And you see, high five.
Oh, man.
So you give him a high five. What? You ripped it off his body.
Yeah, that's
You
high
wish-
fiveable.
You are such a boy. What does that mean? She walks away. What does that mean?
Yeah, you look like a sprinkles guy.
Yeah, no, people lived. Everyone's lighthearted. You guys made fucking bank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. All right.
Which will be distributed between 23 people. No, 22.
That is...
Not too
Sue would walk up. Lastly, Sue would walk up to all of you and be like, "Is everything okay? Everything turned out fine."
I mean, we're here, aren't we?
It's as fine as it'll ever be.
I saw the whole thing collapse. I didn't know what happened.
Oh, you can thank
Oh, yeah.
Saldo for that one.
I was gonna say that exact same
Because
thing.
Finley,
Oh my god.
Finley and Sue were together when it collapsed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sue just wants to make sure of what happened, and when you say thanks, Saldo, Sue was like, "Oh, so everything was fine. Okay."
Glad,
Just Saldo being Saldo.
glad someone has some faith. What do you mean by that?
You look like a sprinkles guy.
You look like a cast earthquake kind of guy.
Still making fun of the
I
fact
said-
that you casted Earthquake and then the next day California had an earthquake. I don't know. Coincidence? That's
Coincidence? I
crazy.
think not.
I think not.
I literally caused it, dude.
Anyway,
it's really
I made
funny as I didn't even feel it. Go
I
on.
made sure everybody was okay while you guys were fighting.
Well, I
and,
figured the caster wouldn't feel the spell.
Go on.
I may have been the catalyst for lighting the boat on fire, but it was a group effort.
Nice.
I didn't
I'm glad-
want to do it, but they left us no choice when they all pulled crossbows on us.
Oh.
So
But none of them are dead. We just threw them all to the next boat.
Sue,
Finley would hug Sue and be like, well, I'm just glad you guys came out okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. Why is there a dead body?
dead body. Which dead body are you referring to? This one pours out the Baron's body out of the bag of holding.
Please,
Well, it's-
guys. Wait, you killed him.
Sue, in the same way you were saying you left no other choice, this guy was a real piece of work. And I point to Pinky and
Ardrek.
Ardreka, and I say, them included.
I guess Lopez was right. There is no one that's going to help us except ourselves.
Well, that and each other. And I put armor on his shoulder.
See, as he ruffles your hair as you do that because he has to bend down.
Yeah.
Well then,
All right.
I'll start a fire for us.
Just not like the one on the boat. On that
Yeah,
boat.
yeah,
I
yeah.
pointed. Not like that one. Point.
As long as you don't cause any more earthquakes, I won't cause any more boat fires.
Oh, ha ha. Hardy har har.
Stu got a sense of humor over the
You
6
summon
months.
you summon one typhoon, you summon one earthquake, and all of a sudden you're Mr.
You're Mr. Natural Disaster, which is really cool.
Mr. Natural Disaster.
Anyway, Stu makes
Um,
a fire for you on the land. You
Oh my
hear our
God.
director getting yelled at for another hour.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, Brendan, I have to go back to Curry. I have to go back to the Clover Kingdom right away.
Why?
Because there's a new contender for the name Sparkle Specs.
Oh,
It's me.
what?
It's me.
Hey.
Oh, Sparkles. Look at me.
Gotta go find Simon.
You know what's really funny? You've never seen his eyes.
He has them. He's had them the whole time.
Wow. Oh dear. Oh my. Look at you. You have eyes just like mine.
So, back in my pirating days, I also looked down the air volcano.
Before I used to be a doctor on a pirate crew. He used to call himself the king of the pirates.
Shut the hell up.
I used to also be part deer.
Oh man, reindeer, deer. All right.
Anyway, joke's over. You see a bunch of people talking to each other. It's like, good job in that, blah, blah, blah. The only one who's not really talking to anyone is Spike. And no, you know what? Owain would absolutely be like, friend Spike. He's like, who said I'm your friend? He's like, friend Spike. He's like, all right, whatever.
As it's happening, I would probably be around when he said that. Is like, friend Spike, who said your friend? I'd go and say, it takes a lot of trust to shoot someone out of a cannon.
You can trust me all you want.
Yeah. There's no way to know for sure he'd be all right. And I just kind of like give a little smirk.
I will shoot you. I don't care about me.
You'd have to catch me first. I'm fast.
You're like, I'm fast. He immediately pulls out a gun, and he's just like, all right, I'm walking away.
It's one of those slowly raising your gun, slowly lowers it. All right, I'm gonna need a day in order to, actually, you know what? No, hold on. I don't need a day. I did need to, hold her steady, but I have one last spell slot left.
You sure do.
I'm going to go back. What? I'm gonna join Vito and Mr. Rabbit back down there, and I say, is her arm attachable? Can we put that back?
It would take a lot of mending. Maybe give it an hour or so, but I think we should be able to piece her arm back together with some more materials. It's unfortunate that
Bless
a
you.
lot of her body, from what I'm gathering, was damaged even before the earthquake. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she was dead already.
Well, see what we can do about fixing her, even those up.
It's going to be a gamble to see if we can even bring her back.
Well, I feel partly responsible, but it's something that we're going to have to take.
I'll get to work right away.
With that
If
being said,
you could have Finley come down here as well, I could use their expertise.
Finley.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rock and Key are just hanging out. Oh wait,
no. If
Rock is gone, is Rock gone?
Key's gone.
No,
but
Key's
technically-
Key's a homunculus. Key's a whole different thing.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
What?
He's an infusion. Rock is a spell.
Oh. I swore I
Technic-
used Tiny Servant for Key.
Key is your
Technically-
homunculus that you created.
Yeah, technically, Key can be joining you in battle.
So they're
and, You can just
buddies.
keep bringing him. You can keep bringing him.
How
back.
long does Tiny Servant last?
I think it's an hour.
Let's scroll up. Did I pick it? Did I grab it? I didn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
I
Here it
did.
is.
Yeah, you.
It lasts 8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh my god! Wow.
Oh,
So they're just hanging
Okay.
out, and then at some point, Rock just starts to disappear, like when everyone got snapped in Avengers. So yeah, all of this stuff is going on. We're having a great time because everyone's back, everyone's alive, and just in the background you hear a tiny squeak of.
By the way, another blunder. Tiny Servant is a 1 minute of casting. So
Oh.
Rocky would not even exist, but because I didn't catch it, it happened.
What is going
Yeah, we'll
on?
keep
Who's
that. We'll
doing
keep that in,
It's okay,
for note in the future.
Also did not catch it, so I
Mo's
apologize.
keeping me alive.
You're all good. It's the same thing with Gias. We just
Yeah.
didn't. We in the moment we didn't care. So and it made for more fun.
Yeah. That just means that he's when he dies, when he disappears, it's going to actually be painful. It wasn't as impactful as me casting Gias was, so the punishment isn't as impactful.
Yeah.
He's just gonna feel all the pain when he dies. That's it.
Damn.
Finley, you're needed. Dr. Finley is needed in the OR. Paging Dr. Finley.
Paging Dr. Finley.
Oh no,
On
paging
the ro-
Dr. Black. Paging Dr. Black.
Agent of
on the Rocky Talkie.
Paging Dr. Black.
Coming nurse. Finley
I
would
was-
come down to help.
Yep.
Wait a minute, I'm the doctor. I say to myself as I'm like, wait.
Finley, you help Mr. Rabbit begin to help mending her. Those who are needed for help will be asked to over time. Is there anything you guys besides Finley do while this is being done? Arrock, if you say fish, you're going in the ocean.
Okay. Fair.
Frick.
Do I toss like the? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've already tossed in the Baron's head into the bag of holding because I was gonna place the head on top of a barrel and have everyone take turns like to throw objects at it just to make fun of them.
Dismantle this. Dismantle
Mhm.
this. Dismantle this.
Yeah, everyone takes turns to like throw tomatoes.
But no one else joined him. It's just Arterock doing it.
It's just me talking to myself. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. And she was like, "Can someone help him, please?
Take this. Take this.
Take this. Take this."
Take this.
Hey, that's actually a pretty even split there.
I was also gonna say, not to pull a Saldo, but I feel like the fact that Finley also has Revivify, it might be nice for Saldo and Finley to get an extra tiny bit of cash, just so on the offhand that we do need to revive people again, we both have the means of doing it instead of just one person holding that burden.
I will say, if they also have the money on them, you can just use their money. That's what we were doing with those two.
Yeah.
They lost the money instead. But it doesn't hurt to have it on you guys as well for when like they don't have the cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much gold do you have currently?
Let's check. I think I have quite a bit.
That's why I'm always hurting for gold. And some
212.
spells I cast require money. Oh yeah, you're lucky she had the gold. Otherwise you
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to.
I'd have to put out a loan, call a loan shark, and then revive her.
My Drek is broke now, by the way.
Yeah. At least she's not broken. 20
For Riven War.
If we cut two people, honestly, if we cut two people out of the disbursement, it would be an even 50 for everybody. But that would mean like having two people not take a portion of the money.
You
I
could
don't know.
always save to like wait to before you like get all the money,
True. But if we do,
because that would be 7,000 gold.
yeah, but we want to split the money from this now before Tiny wakes up and she technically claims it. It's technically her.
Would she?
I don't know. I was making a joke. In any case, all right. I don't have anything else. I'm good.
All right. You would eventually get a call downstairs, Saldo, as Finley, you and Mr. Rabbit has successfully put her back together using. I blanked. Using
Mending.
some more like pieces of. You see, Mr. Rabbit actually uses most of his gold to infuse into her cracks. So now all of her cracks have like gold definition to them to like hold her
Oh,
together.
that's cute.
You would see Vito talk to him and be like, "You don't have to use your money to do that. It's okay. As long as this person gets to live, I don't care if I have coin or not."
Dude, and it's because she's porcelain. He's literally like kitsuning.
People deserve to live, even if it means other people need to struggle a little bit.
I thought for the faintest of seconds that he told Saldo that you don't deserve to live. And I was like,
Oh my god.
You guys know Kitsungi, right?
No.
It's really that. Let me just take one moment to explain to you because it's really cool. Kitsungi is a technique that originated in the East, where they take broken glass, porcelain, ceramic, and they mold it together with gold instead of trying to hide the breaking to accentuate it as part of the piece's
oh,
history.
yeah, I didn't know the
So
name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
this is
Oh,
It's
this is the thing.
it's supposed to make it like they consider it more beautiful because it shows not only the destruction it went through, but the like I don't know. It's
this is
supposed to
Yeah.
exactly
represent
what
like a
he's
type
doing.
of beauty because
Hmm.
no matter how broken it can still be put back together.
Yeah, so she's
That is
so
exactly
Mr.
what he's
Rabbit-
doing to her.
Yeah,
So in a way, this is a counter argument to that paper thing when you crumple it up and you can't flatten it out. You could just turn it into gold.
Yeah.
Sure.
Turn it. Sure.
Yeah.
I know
whoever.
things.
Sure. Character from Full Metal Alchemist.
You see
Insert character reference.
you see Vito ask him, he's like, "That's quite a profound thing. Where did you learn it?" "Oh, my master taught it to me.
Finley tenses a bit.
My master always thought lives needed to be preserved, which is why he had me do my job for all these years. He felt people always deserved a chance." Anyway, I believe she's able to be revived.
Revealed.
Revealed.
Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. All right. Let's get the show on the road then.
All right.
I'm going to cast Revivify at a 4th level.
You put your hands together. As you place your hands onto her, what do you say?
Why the hell did
You-
it stop me from in what?
Um,
Who is that?
it was RRX. It was Marco's phone. It was Marco's side.
Oh no, that's my brother. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No
I
worries.
was like, no way Marco's mic is that different that I just like that did not sound like Marco.
I just turned into a completely different
As-
person.
I'm not gonna go through this whole conspiracy again. Brendan, as I cast Revivify, I'm going to say to her, you cared about our friend without even knowing us. And yet you've been caught in the middle of everything that's happened. I want to thank you and say I'm sorry.
As you pulse this magic into her, you see something you have never seen before when casting Revivify. You see Kellamvor standing on the other side of you. Hood and all, you can't see his face, but you see that familiar scythe.
Yeah. What is it?
This one's life has been ripped from herself multiple times. She is broken. A simple matter of coin and riches is not enough.
Then what will it take?
Her own
It-
wanting.
It will take a promise. What do you swear? To make her wish to return.
I swear that this life she lives will be a full one, not so fragile as it's been.
You see as he reaches out, plucks something from your chest, as this almost purplish white energy he almost threads out from you. A promise it is then. May you keep her balance pure, as she has always been. As you see him begin to take that thread and put it into her, you get this feeling that maybe this individual had some sort of rot with Kelemvor as well. As you get this feeling that, like you, she also seeked balance. As the Revivify goes through, I need you to make a persuasion check.
All right.
That did not look like it was on a 14.
Yeah, it glitched and like it rolled weirdly for me too.
It looks like it's on a 4. I was like, oh no. You see your magic. You all see Asaldo's magic pulses.
Nice.
There's silence for a moment. As you see just the hintest bit of light come through the very architectural veil of her face. As you see, she breathes. Tiny is alive.
Yay.
Things are going great, Anubis. Don't worry. He got scared because I clapped.
You see as she just looks over at you, Saldo. You are the voice I heard. He said you
sorry.
made a promise.
I did. And I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
It is fine. It is what I deserved.
Oh boy. No one deserves that.
But I was disobedient. Finley, you're in the room as well. When you hear that.
I know, I was gonna. Disobedient to who? A tyrant? A person who hurt you?
To father.
Finley shivers at the to father, feeling those words like iron in their gut.
Finley, this is a person who has not gone through the same development you have.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this.
Sorry, we kind of just like Finley. I imagine Finley and Saul just kind of give each other like a ooh look.
Ooh.
No, it'd honestly be more of like they already knew. Yeah, because it was one of the reasons why I think Finley pushed for everyone to do this, was because
Yeah.
we were like, we're gonna save this person. But Finley would hear her say that and just kind of like take over the conversation in a way. Not take over the conversation, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like in a, you deserve better.
You can make a difference.
You can make a change.
No, not again. She's not even evil.
Yeah, no, imagine that's like us like singing to the Baron to be like, you can make a difference.
No, I fucking can't.
You could almost see the anger coming off Finley in waves, as they clench their hand, trying to stay calm. They kneel. I assume she's like laying down on like a
Yeah.
makeshift bed or something.
Yeah,
They
Tiny's just laying down, her face fully like stagnant, like no emotion on it.
um they they would hold her hand and say, "It doesn't matter what anyone saw of you or told you or thought of you. You matter. You're important. You're your own person. And what happened to you is not okay."
I'm crying.
Are you actually?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Make me a persuasion check real quick.
It's almost oof. Uh damn it. I got a 10. But it's okay because honestly, if anyone were to really look at Finley, it's almost like they're not looking at her. They're
Mhm.
it's almost like they're looking not through her. To them, it's like they're talking to themselves.
Well, you can't see yourself in her reflection.
Yeah. So
You see as Tiny just like looks at your hand, looks at you, and says, "I will take note of that."
all right, now you have to have a cool rebel phase.
And we gotta,
You have to become a like cool adventurer.
we gotta dye your hair.
Well, I mean, she's technically got like gold plating, like gold.
Oh
plating
yeah,
around
she
her,
already
so-
dyed her hair,
yeah,
but
so
with
she's
gold.
She's
This
technically.
was not my choice.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, we'll change the metal later.
And I say, I go to her and I say, Tiny whistle ship. We are turning in the Baron of Dismantlement for the crimes he's committed.
But that is against the rules.
Whose
It might have
rules?
been against his rules, but
That would be considered treason, which would refer to nightly beatings.
it's not your fault.
It's
It's not your fault.
I would know. I
He's
have attempted.
gone. I'm trying to put Tiny, come with me, and I'm gonna take her to the top of the deck.
I was
I
gonna
will follow
say
you.
we should
Saw that.
show her the head.
I'm trying to do this in the most tactful way possible. I could just splay out the body here, like armless, like headless, like body, but I'm trying to do this in a very like
Well, but I
delicate
also
way here.
like, it's obvious she's not like she's
Yeah, she's not getting it, and so I want to show her the.
but it's also it seems that she's not exactly like humanoid in her emotions.
Hmm.
So
I
I
was
think
gonna say,
no matter what,
You-
I think if you just were flat out like,
coping
this is the body of the Baron, he is gone. His rules no longer exist. Therefore,
mechanism.
your life is your own.
You don't know.
Well,
if,
I was gonna say,
the
like,
roboticness
is
you don't know
Owain
if
in-
roboticness is a coping mechanism.
I was gonna ask if Owain is in the room, because Tiny would be saying, nope, against his root. Why are you wearing his arms?
You have my father's arms.
Please give them back to him. He
my
will
father's
surely miss them dearly. So
Relative.
You would say, "Come with me." She would say, "I will follow you, Saldo."
You're
I'm
my
gonna
new
use the
dad.
top of the deck. Oh no, she's imprinted on me. Oh no, is that the promise? Is that the promise made from the Kellenborg? She imprinted on me.
You
Like a
imprinted
duck.
on my daughter?
Oh my god, I completely forgot that. Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Okay, moving on. Um,
You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? She's a baby!
what?
Never seen Twilight?
No, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Brendan, as I lead Tiny up to the top deck, I'm going to show her the quote unquote island. Well, I could say that without quotes. The island. There you go.
Okay.
Verbal air quotes.
All right. You do so. She would look at it and just go, "The settlement is destroyed. Where is my father?"
You said that you've tried turning him in and defeating him before.
Yes.
And you said that you had nightly punishments because of that.
Multiple, yes.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Because we've done it for you. And I point over to where Ardrock is chucking things at his head on the top deck.
Oh my god.
Arderock, you see his daughter walk up and you throwing stuff at it. You see as she walks up to it, picks it up. You have killed my father.
Prepare to die.
Yes, we
You have
did.
defeated him in combat.
Yes.
Finley would come up and say, and he will never hurt you again, and hand her like something to throw at the head, and they will throw something at the head to just be like,
Ting.
Throws rock.
You see she throws it and it misses. She goes, "I am not very good at throwing."
Finley would hand her something else.
You see she hits it. You see it hits it. And she's like,
Gonna just keep missing.
she hits it that time. And she goes, "I have hit my father's head. Is this a kidnapping?"
No,
This is a
It is a
free-
You're
it
not-
is a rescue.
no, this is
Oh, this poor
no.
girl.
It's not kidnapping. It's surprise adoption.
Ah,
Surprise.
surprise adoption is crazy.
Oh my god.
I turn to her and I say, "You're free now to choose whatever you would like to do. If you'd like to join us, you may. But otherwise, if you want to go somewhere, we could take you. The most important thing to understand now is that you can make decisions for yourself. You don't have to."
I don't know how.
We'll show you. We'll all be here to help you.
It's not your fault.
Shut up.
I
Let Finley talk to the younger self that they needed to talk
Sorry.
to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I thought my microphone was turned away further.
It's not your fault.
It's not your
Not your
fault.
fault.
What? Stewie, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Don't do that to me, man.
If you wish to help me with an endeavor, Then I suppose I must stay.
In return, you.
But you also know that
go
you
on.
don't have to. I mean, like, this is your life now. You make all of the choices. It's your
Error,
choices.
error,
What you
error,
want to do.
error.
Air 404.
You are talking quite fast. It is hard to compute.
Sorry, I tend to do that.
And in return, you can.
It is a habit.
It is a habit. A habit must be broken. She starts beating Finley.
Oh my god.
And
Nightly
Saldo's
beating.
like,
Bam.
Saldo's like, what are you doing? And she's like, no, this is good. This will help them.
Yeah.
This will help them be better.
This will build character.
You see as she goes, I have a habit as well.
Oh yeah. What is it?
Yep.
I play Ember.
You Finley a little look, a little nod, like, hey,
I don't know what that
When I
means.
know-
violin, the
When I
violin.
When I know I did something wrong, I know something bad will happen. So, to prepare myself, I play Ember.
That's so fucking sad, Brendan. What the hell? What is wrong with you?
Well, now maybe you can play Amber when you feel happy, when you know that
That is
good
an
things
option.
are going on.
You would see Adeline leaning on the ship like, I'm going to cry.
I don't know if Finley fixed it up or not, but if they did,
Can
I feel like
we-
that would be an appropriate time to
Eh,
give it to her.
Can we just like assume, you know?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Finley would, in like a cute little case they probably made for her. Finley would open up the case to a violin that has the same golden lines that she has.
You see as you open up this case, as she grabs the violin, you would immediately see all her gold trimming glow for a moment
Oh,
as you just hear Ember. You see as she holds it and hugs it.
I have a question.
when
When
Who are you? You're not Marco. Who
it's
are
me.
you?
Lean back in my chair. I'm sorry. I'm now leaning back in my chair and I propped my microphone on my stomach because I'm the perfect way for it to just. If I sit perfectly, it's sitting on my stomach.
Is that why
Oh,
you're
okay.
so loud?
Skylar also has
Yeah,
a
sorry.
shelf.
Yes, shelf bros. But yeah, my question is, if like since Tiny's Jenny is showing like full on emotion to Amber, does she make this noise?
I hate you.
Wow.
I hate that you're funny.
Wow. You know what's
Uh,
crazy? This is a total side note, but when I was walking to 7-Eleven earlier, I heard that noise. I don't know if it was a bird. It had to have been a bird because I don't think we have
the robot birds the government puts out.
ours don't beep like that.
Low on
If
low on
ours,
battery.
but I swear I heard that noise and I was like, "Am I in call right now?" And I had to like remember that I was walking and not in call.
Oh yeah, no, I
That's
got you.
fucking-
No, I got
Oh
you.
my god!
Get ready for when you're leaving Subway and I play the Discord leave notification.
Jesus Christ.
every time we leave, it's just to be like, "Ba-ding."
You're gonna walk it.
You
You're
see
gonna
as
walk into
she-
work
you
and I'm gonna
see
play
as
the
she
Discord
holds-
join.
You see as she holds the violin, as she just looks at it and says, I missed you. Apologies. I was carried away there.
Never apologize.
That's not like gotta introduce this gal to Pinky to show her like.
I don't give a fuck about anyone.
she's gonna see like Pinky just like doing shit, and she's gonna be like I can't handle this.
You see, as she
Oh,
would
man.
turn to you, Seldom, and say, "I believe you are captain, correct?"
I am.
Well then, this one has said that you all wish to help me do something, and I do not know what this make a decision is. So I suppose, since you have beaten my father, I am rightfully owned by you.
Interesting
Well,
wording.
No. Not
We'll
owned.
work on that phrasing. We'll work on that phrasing.
You're your own person.
You're your own person.
You
That's
see, as
simple.
Stark walks up to her and just like puts his arm around her, he's like, "Dear, you don't." Ah! You see, as she like stabs him, she's like, "Please don't."
Yeah, Finley's like, "Yeah, good decision that you made by yourself. I mean, you shouldn't have done that, but like, congrats."
Yeah, glad I helped you make it a. Aha! You deserved that one. I did not. Why did you stab me? I don't know. I just did not like it.
We will learn. We will learn to articulate our emotions. We will learn to talk to people.
Stark, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't make a big deal out of it. Then she's like, Adeline smacks
Jello.
him on the head.
Yeah, he's Jello. He's fine.
Stabbing hurts people.
Yeah, we'll find a way to.
Well then, I'd guess everybody welcome the new crew member. What are you- if I may ask, what are you good at? I was created to be able to repair ships at alarming speeds.
Oh, perfect.
Well, all right, we have a ship right now.
To remind you guys, her legs are literally tools. She has two knives for like legs.
Crazy.
It seems your ship is in disrepair. I will begin my work. I found a cat. Stop yelling at me. I'm busy.
I just love her crunchy meow.
Stupid. All right. Yeah. Say hello to your newest crew member, Tiny.
Tiny the shipwright.
The tiny shipwright.
The tiny shipwright. Yay! Whoa! Applause! Ah!
Oh yes.
I will add her to the Full House crew.
Full house. In
Uh,
the middle
In the
of
middle
our
of our
house.
house.
What?
Full house. In the middle of our. Sorry.
So, I'm gonna let you guys know something. Tiny does not have a class.
What? Really?
Oh, we can get her in like art class or something.
She is like Mr. Rabbit or Wheat. She does not have a class. She's just extremely good at her job. She was created for a purpose, and she was made for that purpose.
Wait a minute, I know what her class is. Employee of the Year.
Okay. Anyway,
Nikki, I'll be here all week.
Shut up. Man, she's so specialized, and I'm very glad. But also, we gotta work on her people skills.
well, you can work on your people skills. As I imagine, there's not really anything else you guys do for that night going forward.
I teach Tiny to fish.
No, I mean, sure, fine.
Is there anything else you guys do till you leave the next day?
Nah.
No.
We're gonna. I say before we. How you mentioned it before, but how exactly does the wanted poster thing work again?
You have to bring them to a like a certain building
Yeah.
at a port.
Yeah. Okay. We'll work on that. Well, that'll be our next port of call.
Well,
Wow.
Okay.
you guys don't continue. Allow us to go back to your ship.
Hooray!
Yay!
I fixed it for you, Finley.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's actually like quite perfect, honestly.
So it goes
Like it goes like that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you
This
so
was
much.
this, of course. This was the only
Hey.
way I could do it.
I appreciate you even trying.
You said her role. What would you put her role as? Carpenter.
Carpenter,
Yeah.
shipwright. She is an expert. She has expertise in everything carpentry.
She's gonna have to be friends with she's gonna have to be friends with Wheat.
Wheat.
Oh, yeah.
no. The one that doesn't know how to show emotion and act like a person, and the one who shows every bit of emotion to ever exist on the face of the planet.
Besides anger.
You know,
Yeah, you don't know
That's
that.
fear.
I put Doe. Get out of here! Stop! Sorry, it was Athena. Because the currently the shipwright was Doe because she was like the one like with like that sewed and stuff. The boatswain was Wheat. I'm gonna put the boatswain now as tiny whistle ship.
And Wheat.
Wheat is the executive helper. I'll just put her as carpenter.
You need to stop. But
I
yeah,
spelled that.
I will say this: as you guys are leaving, most of the crew kept watch the night before on if they fixed the ships. They did not, and you guys headed out, heading for Selivana. Do you guys do anything over the next coursing of a couple days?
I just feel
Other than, like
like
licking wounds and settling.
I feel the sadness of not sadness. I feel the like I'm very drained. I can't cast Divine Intervention again for 7 days.
This is fair.
That took a lot out of me. So just let me know when how long our journey takes.
Of course.
It's gonna be right here.
Of course.
Oh, I'll tell you what I do. I put the Baron's body like
In the
just
brig?
in the jail cell in the brig, but actually I think it might be better if we at some point, maybe over the course of the next week, we sort of like give his body a once over, like a look in the infirmary.
Yeah, this is the
There it is right
infirmary.
there. Yeah.
Infirmary.
Go ahead, put the Baron there. Put the Baron in there, his actual like profile picture.
Yeah, sure. Let me find him. Oh, Baron. Mr. Dismantle. Just gotta find him. There he is. There's that fucker.
Yeah, it's really funny just to, like seeing him there.
Trying to see stuff that would happen over the course of a few days.
That's two things on Saldo's agenda. Checking out what the deal is with his body, and also working with Tiny to get her acclimated to people. And also be her own person.
I don't know the meaning.
She's like a kid that keeps going like, why?
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 At some point when
Because
Tiny
this.
and
Why?
Mr. Rabbit, at some point when Tiny and Mr. Rabbit talk to each other, did he speak in dial-up noises?
Oh my god! Don't even get me the terrifying thing. Did you guys see that one video of like the two AI assistants, like talking to each other, and it's like, oh, I see you are an AI assistant. Hello, I am also an AI assistant. Would you like to talk in binary code for more efficient communication? And then like they go through, and then both of them like start like literally just talking in like beeps and start beeping at each other. And I'm like, that's fucked up, dude.
That's
Like,
scary.
That's so scary.
What exactly do you do or say to Tiny? I'm gonna guess Finley's with you as well.
Yeah. Just some, it'd be some exercises. It would be like, all right, so here's what we do. It's sort of those things where it's like when Plankton was with SpongeBob, and it's like that. No, that's your ice cream. That's my ice cream. Now let him have it. You can have it. No. It's the sort of things where it's like you gotta practice your own self will, your own. That's what it is. That's what we're doing. We're giving her lessons in free will. Like here, Finley here will tell you to do something, and you can work on telling them you can work on not doing it.
I do not like this prompt.
Well, hey, there you go. Look,
That's your first step.
No, yeah, they're
You don't want to do this thing.
Working it. Yeah, so you don't have. You could choose not to.
Was that not the point?
Hey! Look at Finley, give a little nudge. You're like, yeah, she got us.
Am I doing it wrong?
No, you're. It's not a matter of right and wrong. Oh boy.
I love Tiny.
This goes on for hours.
It goes on like this
for days.
For days. You know what? I might as well tell you what goes on with other people during the day, since y'all are only doing that.
Hell yeah.
Well, first off, you would see Pinky and Owain. Like, first day you guys get back on scene, Pinky and Owain are punching each other up front. Pinky's like, damn, those gauntlets actually pick a fucking punch right there. Owain knows. Owain took them. What if I wanted them? No. Come on, I almost died for him. Friend Pinky did not want Owain's gauntlets until Owain had them.
Oh, what's the hot
Oh, he's got a point. He's got a point there. Also, she did die. But she didn't get shot out of the cannon, so I mean, sort of even.
But yeah, Pinky's horsing around. You don't know if Owain is taking it seriously or not.
Oh yeah. No, it's great. It's great, dude.
Where
Yeah.
are... I have a question.
Okay.
Where is Lucy's room? Saldo? It's the gold one, right? This one?
Yes, that is Lucy's room.
Okay. Saldo.
'Cause she's got food and stuff. Oh,
Saldo and Finley.
what?
What's up?
What do you mean what?
We just got finished with this asshole. He can't be like.
You you guys are walking to your rooms at night
Mhm.
as you would hear like thudding coming from Lucy's room. Like from her wall.
Oh. Like.
Is there a sock
Where
on
am
her
I?
door?
Where am I? There we go. I do hear that. Finley,
I can
feel alone here. Finley, I feel alone here. Please.
I can describe to you exactly what the sound sounds like.
Yeah, what I would hearing that, I'm like, is she all right? Finley. Oh no.
Should
Finley, where are you? I don't
should
want
we?
to.
I'm scared.
Be here alone.
I'm scared.
Finley, I don't want to be. I know, but
Finley's
I'm
with
on
you.
the map
Finley's
all
with you.
alone. No, I'm on the
You have
map.
to be
all
I don't
on
know
the
alone.
where I
map.
am.
You're right here. There we go.
Should we open the door? Well,
hold
Finley
on, I'm
Finley
gonna
wouldn't
put my ear to
understand
the,
the
I'm gonna put
like
my ear to the.
the funny aspects
Yeah,
of
no.
this. Finley would just be like,
Yeah,
"Is
I'm,
she
yeah, I'm a little
okay?"
concerned.
and knock on the door.
Yeah. Lucy, are you okay? Is everything all right?
Imagine Finley like kicks down the door
Uh,
and is like, Lucy, I'm here to save you. Oh God!
You say, Lucy, are you all right? You hear, yeah, I'm all good.
Are you sure you sound out of breath?
Oh no, she's flustered.
Don't. Why do you ask?
Well,
Oh,
we
we-
hear thudding in your room, and we just want to make sure. Finley goes to grab the handle.
And lots of grunting.
Do you, the door is unlocked.
Are you being
Oh,
so
no.
for real right now, dude? Are
Wait,
you
Finley,
being
hold
so
on.
for real? Because
Wait,
Finley
hold on,
doesn't.
hold on. Give
Finley
me
doesn't
one moment.
understand sex.
Yeah, the door is
Hold on. Wait.
unlocked.
Wait. Hold on.
Finley
Give
would
me
grab for the
one-
handle.
Wait. Give me one moment, real quick.
I can't. This is what Finley is doing.
I don't stop.
You grab the handle, and as you're opening the door, you would hear Lucy go, "Well, the door's locked, right? That's what you did." And then you hear another voice. You hear another voice as you open the door goes, "Yeah, I totally locked it." As you open to see Ardreka and Lucy.
Oh my God!
Finley just opened the door. Like, wait, where are they? Hold on, Brendan. Put up. You gotta put them there now.
Oh, great. Yep.
Let me zoom in. I gotta zoom in on this.
Oh, you think I wasn't already zoomed in at like 100?
I wasn't zoomed in.
Where are
zoomed
these
in.
gay ass motherfuckers?
So
There's
yeah,
one.
Finley opens the door and is like, "Well, we just heard thumping, and we just wanted to make sure you're."
Are you all right?
You see Ardreka on top of Lucy.
What's happening?
Finley, what's
I
wrong?
thought
Is
you
every-
locked it. You see, Ardreka's like, "I did."
Finley, what's wrong? Are you?
Finley pulling the mace out? Are you attacking
I
her right now?
closed it.
You see
I close the door and I go over like, Finley, is everything?
you see in the brief moment that everything is frozen. First off, Ardreka on top of Lucy. Lucy. There's something in Ardreka's hand that is not okay on Twitch.
Brendan, what are you doing right now?
I'm describing
Oh,
something
man.
normal.
Yeah.
This is
Absolutely
not normal.
freaky. Absolutely, get out of there.
Well, I'm in
Finley,
there. I'm in there because I'm opening the door.
You see
Get out of
as
here.
Lucy throws a coin at you as the whole room is filled with darkness.
Finley's like, Lucy, look at Ardreka.
Finley going, flame on.
Stop. We're fine. She's not attacking me.
So
I don't
sorry.
understand.
Saldo understanding what now has gone on and saying, so like understood.
Oh,
Sorry,
that?
we're just
Yes,
concerned.
I think so.
Absolutely all right. And I start pulling Finley out of the door. Don't worry, Finley. They were just wrestling.
Yeah, we were wrestling all right. Artreka!
Finley has.
Assault! Oh, Trekka has a weapon.
If it makes you feel any better, Finley, I'm winning.
He turns.
Oh my God.
As I'm pushing Finley out here, I say, "Really? Nice." And I leave.
Ardreka thumbs up. Lucy smacks her. It's just like, I'm not in the mood anymore. It's like, yes, you are. It's like, shut up.
No.
You go outside. Probably about a few minutes, like 30 minutes later.
Okay.
30 minutes. Wow.
Hey, what can Ardreka know there? You see as Lucy would come to both of your doors, like because you guys are next to each other. He's like, "Can I talk to you real quick?"
Finley, this is my room.
Sorry, I saw the purple and I went to mine.
Can I talk to you both real quick?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
You
Yeah, Lucy. What's up? Is something the matter?
she's in like comfier clothes.
Did you win the wrestling match?
Shut up, Arthur.
I still don't understand what happened.
I'm very sorry for what you saw.
I'm more.
Thank you for coming to help me.
What did we see?
They were having sex.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
Idiot.
sorry. Your voice and Finley. Don't call me an idiot. Your
I'm
voice
sorry,
and
I'm
Finley's
sorry.
voice aren't super different.
That's fair. That's really fair.
Oh my god, it's so much funny. You know what?
Oh
You
my
know
goodness.
what? I don't. You know what? This is not freaky. One, this is normal, and two, we needed this after the fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Lucy looks at you and goes, "You don't know what that? No, never mind."
No,
Yeah, Solo, you're right. We needed the
Well,
filler arc.
we'll I look at Philly. I'll deal with
Look.
that in a moment.
Look.
Lucy, Lucy. I appreciate it. Don't worry. If anything, I'm sorry that we.
She's really red
not
right
in-
now, by the way.
If anything, we're sorry.
Look, it's nothing. It's fine. You were worried about me, and I was just really happy that she was alive. Is all.
Oh, I could tell.
Stop.
Oh, I see.
Clearly, I say.
Finley with the most confused
Clearly.
look ever.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy she's alive too. Like, what should I wrestle?
Stop.
That was Nicholas. That wasn't Solo.
Also, for the record, it was hers, not mine. And
Oh my god.
What, the Sending Stone?
Sure.
No, shut up.
Wait a minute.
She's like, this is the first time you've ever seen Lucy this embarrassed.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Nick, now that you mentioned Sending Stone, imagine that, like, since they forgot to lock the doors, imagine that they used a Sending Stone instead of, like, whatever they were using.
No, I don't want to imagine. I don't want to go that far.
No,
The funny.
I just want to make sure you know I don't want it to be awkward. Also, it's not a label or anything. It's not like this is the only time it's happened. Anyway, Finley, don't worry about it. Nothing was going on. It was consensual.
What does that mean?
We're
At that point.
at that this conversation. I look at I turn to Lucy and I say, "It's all right. Thank you for checking in, and next time, don't worry. Your secret's safe with us. And next time, I'll swing by my place and I'll help you cast a silencing spell. I'll teach you silence. There you go. I'll teach you silence.
I already knew it. I just lost concentration. Anyway,
I
Oh
hate you
my-
guys. Finley says.
Oh, that's so fucking hilarious.
Meanwhile, Max is like, "This is the funniest thing ever."
Poor Finley just doesn't know what
Finley,
is going on.
I can't look, Finley. You see, as our director comes out of the room, it's like, "Oh, hey, you're still talking to them. Stop. Go back."
Hey, Finley, guess what I did?
Is everything okay? Finley, do you ask our director at all?
I don't understand what's happening. No one's explaining anything to me.
Oh, I can explain
Finley,
it. You better not.
No, I will
Please.
take care of that. Finley, I need to talk to you.
What's so
See,
crazy
when-
that happened in that room?
Finley, when
Oh, look, she accepts us, Luce. Stop talking.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go back to my room. Can I join? No. she walked back. Her
Wait,
our director's
Brendan.
like,
Did you just
Yeah?
misgender Finley?
no,
No,
there-
our director
no.
did.
What?
I don't remember what I said.
Our Drekka definitely
Our
did.
Did our director?
director did. Our director
Yeah.
said, "See Lucy, she accepts us."
Oh, I was thinking of Lucy, so I probably did.
Yeah,
My bad.
Finley.
Sick freak. No, I was just confused.
absolutely freaky, absolutely freaky. Also, love the image that you put in chat, Marco.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter the other day. I feel like it was perfectly appropriate for this situation.
Our
Finley,
director just
you-
looked at you both.
Next time, our director. Next time, do make sure that you lock the door.
I thought I did,
Fair enough.
but to be
Also-
fair, there was something else on my mind
I don't doubt that.
and in my mouth. Ding. Anyway, I'm.
Our
She-
director,
Finley-
I have to explain
Finley
that. Our director, I have
throwing
to
their
explain that
hands.
to Finley now.
Finley throwing their hands in the air at Saldo and being like, "What does that mean?"
I'm
I turned to our
leaving. Good.
director.
I'm leaving. I'm
I turned
taking
to our
things.
director. I'm
Two-
stealing.
two
I turn
things.
to our director and I say, "Our director, I have to explain that to Finley now."
Have fun.
Also, high five.
Yeah, let's go.
Dab me up. Like, I have two questions. One, doesn't Oban say anything during this whole thing?
They're great.
Or is it just Finley here in his head? Oh, Finley, I'll tell you when you're
Well-
older.
You know what, Finley? You'd be like, "What happened?" Oban in your head. They had sex.
What does that mean?
I'm not explaining that.
Finley.
My question is, since my other question is, since
I know.
these two heard them, like, did these two hear the commotion too?
Well, I mean, look who they room next to. Literally, the couple got a big bed. Yeah, what's the real question?
The real question is, how much does Lucy hear?
Honestly, Finley, imagine when two inventors make a robot, and then I guess this will happen. I explain. Saldo goes on to a long, lengthy anecdote and tangent, very clinical about
Wait,
the mechanical
let him
birds
finish.
and the mechanical birds and the mechanical bees.
you see, Finley, some people have an HDMI cable and other people have an HDMI port.
That's really funny.
I feel like at the
Good
end
one.
of Saldo explaining, Finley would just be beat red.
No, you see, now that sort of thing. Now that
Just
sort of thing, while natural,
silently-
yeah.
Like, Finley isn't even
Good talk, Finley.
Not only is Finley blushing, but like they accidentally activated the changeling ability and they fully change colors. Like Finley just looks like Oban now.
Full beat red.
Aren't you
Mhm.
glad that got explained to you?
Shut up.
Oh no. Is the person who never got to experience anything feeling embarrassed? Oh no.
Oof. Oof.
That's it. Finley summons him and just
I
attacks
am here.
him. Fully attacks him.
I would like to say I won't go in like the full like I know I sort of hand waved a bunch, but I would say during that explanation it would be like imagine if imagine if you and Sprocket tried to make a robot together.
And that's
Like that level.
that moment is where Finley, I feel like it clicked for Finley and they were like, oh, I get it.
That's the sort of thing.
And turned
yeah,
red and then
that's the
walked away.
Yeah. It's the
Now
sort of
now
thing,
you hear
yeah,
Oban and Finley fighting in Finley's room.
I hear Finley goes beat red, turns away, and then from my perspective, then I just start hearing pounding from Finley's room. I'm like, wait!
Okay, that
You're gross.
what I was gonna say is like
But
you hear Oban, you hear Oban making fun of Finley. Oban gets summoned and he crashes through the door into the hallway.
Yeah, you know what, Saldo? What you see is like, well, I guess I'm going back to my room. As Oban and Finley crash out of Finley's room, as Finley's choking him and he's like punching them in the head. It's like, get off right! They're just like fucking fighting in the hallway.
As that happens, hold on, where is it?
5 minutes later, while I'm currently fishing, I see Oban crash
As that happens,
out of the side of the boat and into the water.
I see that happen, and I'm like, all right, now this is normal. There we go. And I go into my room.
Silence, just
Now back to my literature reading.
the parasilence. But yeah, the boat is lively. You guys walked in on them because I was like, would there be anything crazy happening after people heard that they died? And some of these people have known each other for a long time.
I could tell. I knew. As soon as she got mad at her, I saw it coming a mile away. I called it.
Angry Yuri.
Yep.
Damn, I should. I Saldo thinks to himself. He's like, damn, I should have bet someone.
Should have bet someone.
Should have called it.
You guys, days would pass as the boat keeps traveling.
Maybe I can.
As you all drift off to sleep one night.
As I think, maybe I can make a bet on Bramble and on Vito and Nalro. That one's just like waiting for like.
Who's waiting on that one? Days would begin to pass.
Hema would want that.
Days would begin to pass, as would a week. As Arterock, you would get a special meal on your birthday, as you are now 1 year older.
Hey!
How old is he?
Arterock is an age. Arterock, I don't know what age you think Arterock is, but take that age, what you thought he was at the beginning of the campaign, and he's now 2 years older than that.
I think I still have the.
Is it on your character?
I think.
Is it on the bio? I think so. It is not.
Wow. Wow, Arterock has been ageless this entire time.
Pretty sure I've heard you always say Arterock is in his 30s, right?
Is he? At least in his late 20s.
Late 20s. You know what, Arterock, you're 30 now.
I'm 30 years old.
Hey. Oh my God, Arterock, you're 30.
Oh!
Hooray! No, wait, I'm 30.
As you would get a special arm wrestling with Ardreka. Everybody would just like there'd be probably a mini fighting tournament, like just for funsies on the boat.
Finley shocked in the corner, knowing where that hand has been.
Seeing the world in an entirely different light.
No. We suffered through your combat. You suffered through our roleplay.
That's fair. Uh,
Saldo is standing in the corner being like,
Saldo.
Also, oh yeah?
You like days would pass after that, as
Jesus.
you would just get a message from Lapis being like, we're getting close. We're almost there after these months long journey.
I know it's been a while, but at the same time, it almost feels like hardly any time's passed at all.
Well, you better rest up, because once we get there, we're definitely not out of the woods. I can tell you that about Salavana. Considering, and I know exactly where we're going, considering there's only one port in the entire continent.
Are you serious?
I can tell you this much. You can land anywhere. But there's only one place that's safe to land.
There's always something. It's always one thing. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Just get some rest.
All right. I do just that. Also, in the times that in the weeks that have passed, Solo would be doing one thing. And that would be not resting. If not resting, if not checking out the Baron's body, if not spending time with Tiny, I'm still doing like bi-daily sending spells to Lilia, and one of them would include also because she sort of knows Lucy and Ardreka, right? They have like sort of knows. I just spill the hot goss, even though
hell
they
yeah.
I spill the hot goss.
See there. I totally see that.
Just
you would
Tyler.
You would get a sending bag basically telling you like, oh, you didn't know? I thought that's why you invited them together.
What?
I guess that must have been a girl thing that knew.
It's just a girl thing.
However, I apparently there is no label, and apparently that's important.
Fair enough. Don't tell them I told you.
Honey, I would never share that.
Why did you smile when you said that? Why did you? I heard that.
Why do I hear
heard
you
that.
smile?
Yeah. Why can I just imagine the widest shit-eating grin on your face right now? Anyways.
You would also get news from Curry. She's doing great in her studies. She's learned more magic other than summoning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
After many months, you would hear that apparently Alice and them came back with Zeno.
Oh, they found him.
They found him, and Zeno came back.
Willingly, hell yeah.
She doesn't know.
Oh.
And she would tell you that there have been talks of something going on in the continent, but she doesn't want to worry you with all that.
I'm already worried.
Who are you? You're not Marco.
Do I really give
That's just
you
me,
give you
right?
this
That
much of a
sounded-
crisis?
But-
he sounded different right now. Okay, sorry. Go
Aldo.
on. Yeah.
You hear her last words, and you listen to her words as you drift off to sleep, and you can't really do a sending back.
Yeah.
As all you hear from her is, I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. As you drift off to sleep, as you have a good night's sleep, as you are woken up, as you hear, wake up, boy. It's your birthday after all. You shouldn't spend it sleeping.
Who
Bless
says
you.
that? Who says that? I open my door. That doesn't sound very.
You get up and open your door,
as you see your father standing there. Well, look who finally awake. Teenage dwarves shouldn't be sleeping that long, boy. As that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Damn.
Oh,
Actually, no, that's not where we're gonna fully end the session.
Cue rewind video cassette noises.
You
No,
that
I
happened,
think I-
Saldo. As we cut over,
I think
as we cut over, Finley.
No, wait, okay. We could have ended it. We should end it right there.
Finley.
We should end it right there.
Finley.
Goodbye.
Finley's
Good
got
night, stream.
something.
Finley.
Good night, stream.
Finley.
Yeah.
You would also hear a banging at your door. You would hear, Finley,
Fuck.
it's time to wake up.
Finley's eyes shoot open. Key's probably like sleeping on their chest. They sit up
He's not there.
and Key like shoots across the room and they're like, huh? What?
Key's not there.
Oh.
As you sit upwards and you kind of like look around, you're like, ugh. You look where your desk would be, but there's just a window and a face you have not seen for a long time. You have your horns again, Finley.
Ugh.
As you look in the window, you recognize this window because you broke your ass falling out of it.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Bardock,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
you hear a slamming at your door. Hey, dude! You coming fishing or what?
I fall out of whatever I'm sleeping on, like my bed, I assume.
You fall out of a cot, a cot-like hammock hanging on the walls, which you have not slept in a long time. As you see your door burst open, as your best friend, the one that told you to go marry your then sweetheart, bursts in. He goes, "Dude, what the hell are you doing?" And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, 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 wow.
Totally. Bro, I totally thought it was gonna be his wife. What's happening? What are you doing? Is this my birthday? Why is my birthday weird? Why? It's my birthday, and I get to
Happy 27th birthday!
It's my birthday, and I get to
27.
show you guys my dad.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to.
Also, Saldo,
Yeah.
you look like a teenager again.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh. Having my
no.
horns again. That's
Oh, no.
crazy work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Also-
14.
You know what? To describe how you all look younger. Finley, you don't just have your horns, you have your bandages.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Guys,
So I have
gotta
my
go.
full horns then.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I gotta go.
Who's ready for next session?
Oh, hell yeah.
Could just ended it on the Yuri, but no.
On the Yuri.
Good night, stream.
Oh.
Good night, stream. I'm
Good
so
night,
excited
stream.
for next week.